machine, that shit sucks.
See, I don't like the ab crunch machine.
I noticed that my upper set of abs are stronger than my bottom set, so I'll go, if I start all the way from like the bottom, I'm only working my top ones, whereas if I start and then hold it and then really focus on getting as like crunched in as I can, then it works the lower ones.
See, I just like
doing abs on the floor, like a pedant.
Yeah, I don't feel like I get anything out of the ab machine. So like,
I do.
My ab strength is nowhere near where it used to be, but like, I can still max out most of the ab-based like machines. So it's like, I feel like I'm putting in more effort for less of a result, where I can do like seated V crunches and get infinite more out of it.
Ab strength never matter.
I'm sorry. I did bike 3 miles yesterday though, which
that's pretty solid.
For me is incredible.
It's like running a mile. I think it's for every 3 miles you bike, it's like running a mile.
I've been doing like 5 to 10 minutes on the stairs, as much as my knee will allow. 5 minutes walking forward uphill, 5 minutes walking backwards uphill, and then just biking for what I can. The goal is 1 mile, and then just kind of see how I'm doing from there.
That's pretty good.
Just because my knee is still, it's better. It is far from ideal. Well, I told you about the quad extensions at dinner the other night.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Didn't I?
Huh?
I told you about the quad extension machine at dinner the other night. How I can't even do a full rep of nothing with my left leg.
My knees have been really bothering me lately. I think I slipped the other day at work and I think I hyperextended my knee.
That's how you tore it last time.
No, I fell on it last time. But I was sitting at the desk like this with my knee up, and Bailey was like, "Hey Cole," and he smacked my leg, and he smacked right in like the most tender spot of my kneecap, and I instantly went.
And that's how we'll start tonight's
that
D&D
story
session.
Is really funny with this music.
Oh. And I
it's
went.
Like some tragic villain backstory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Myth Divers.
We should begin though, because we have a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to do the Does anyone want to do the recap? He was not here. That's not fair. Things are coming to a climax. Does anyone want to recount some of the past events? I think Brad did last time, so someone else.
My mouth's so full of chicken, though. So.
Cole, you got the first half. I'll take the second half.
Is this the time we went to the dock, or was that the week before?
That was the week before. We started in the observatory.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Music to forget your past, too.
I don't think I do got this, Robert. I'm totally blanking.
The party begins by sneaking back into camp.
Oh, that's right. So we could get the electric things.
Went to
help
my
us
lab.
fight the electric. Oh, we started the fight with the Magniacris?
Yes.
We definitely didn't cause any property damage.
We got our shit and left.
Oh, yeah, we broke a door to get in, and then we went back in the morning to return the things, or to get something else, and there was just a sign that said, "Doors broken, do not use," but they didn't fix it, so we just used it anyway.
I'm very impressed that you remembered that one specific detail.
That's what my brain tends to do.
Matt being like, "Do you feel a breeze?"
Yeah.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and then we fought the thing. And I left during combat, didn't I?
Towards the tail end, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I did my part.
Okay. After that, we went back into town and met up with NIgel.
Reluctantly.
And his requirements and prerequisites to make these batteries was for our very own Reggie to make a sincere apology to him in his face.
And he wanted his name on the stuff.
Which was the most excruciating task Reggie's ever taken up. Otherwise, Oliver agreed to put his name on, fund and put his name on the batteries if he ever got that far. And then Oliver also met with with Olaf, who...
You skipped.
Yeah, I'm getting the professor. I'll get there. I'm getting the less important stuff out. Met with Olaf, who agreed to give us a stream of information about what was happening at the camp and at First Rock. And then we met with the professor, who gave us a few pheromones that we can inject. One was
We used 6 of the sleeping potions,
Yes.
or sleeping pheromones, and then we have 4 growth and 4 death.
Yep. And we are tasked with injecting the death pheromones into the queen of
The
sunset.
fresher chicken.
The fresher.
Here's a rundown. Dormancy pheromones make your parasites stay quiet. The growth pheromones make them go crazy, but you become powerful. And death pheromones will kill everything around you.
Got that, Cole?
I'm about to pop a growth. And
The
then
mission is to find the queen of the hive mind and deliver her the death pheromones.
Oh. Cole, I hope you got enough booze tonight. Do you like Blue Ribbon?
I think I've had one before, but I'm not really remembering.
I thought you were asking me
It's
first, and I was
every
about to
other
say,
light
hell
beer.
no.
You don't like Blue Ribbon?
I had it once in Chicago. I guess I don't know if
Every other light
Chicago's...
beer.
I just don't really like beer, though.
It's not bad. Yeah, it's just like a light beer.
In addition to that, all of the site leaders voted on whether or not to keep the ports closed, and it did not pass. The ports are remaining open.
Kind
and
of.
Sig was a lying shithead. Sid.
But thankfully,
All of the...
a lot of people are on strike, so the
Yeah.
ports are not operating anyway.
We also have Xavier and Adam to cover for us on any infected monsters that would be heading towards the summit.
Especially because some of the ones that were supposed to be shipped off escaped, including everyone's favorite,
Your best friend.
your best friend.
Your friendly neighborhood,
Rathalos?
Nargacuga.
Is that what it was?
Nargacuga.
Nargacuga. Frick. Is the Rathalos a thing?
Yeah, we killed one.
Okay.
I think you mean the Vexillos.
That's the copyrighted dragon. It's the Rathalos.
That's too bad. Sorry, dude.
What?
That's copyrighted. I'm gonna get your channel taken down.
It's fine. It's the only.
You've already, like, doxed people's phone number
Right,
and home
technical, but
address.
that is the least of the copyrighted things.
Gabe, when he plays the Persona 5 music, he's blasting into the microphone.
He's all the used copyright music.
Have you gotten strikes before?
I got one.
I did 2 on my YouTube.
For what?
Copyright infringement,
Yeah.
licensed music.
Okay, but
What song
I
is it?
I
thought it
don't
was
remember.
different if
Mine was like crazy monkey music.
you're
Like
not,
I got
like-
copyright striked for crazy monkey music.
I can get you demonetized in one word. What? YouTube hates that word.
We are more than 60 seconds into the recording.
It doesn't matter. Any usage of the word cunt demonetized and shadow
Let's
banned.
start dropping slurs. Like,
Yeah, on the regular.
moron is also moron is no longer like it'll get flagged.
As well as simpleton, imbecile,
Freeloader.
mongoloid.
I like that one.
You can start throwing around frog, because that was a slur from Emmy.
Getting froggy.
getting froggy with it.
Getting froggy with it.
I mean, I called Nimbus a
Rabbit.
all the
It's a
time.
hard T.
Hard T.
Alright, let's
Oh
just
my
go.
god, what is Amanda doing?
I don't know.
There's so many boxes.
Do you want help?
What is going on here? What is
That's what I'm
oh,
saying.
they're empty.
Call jump down the
Are those,
stairs.
are those for me to move stuff?
Yeah, I've been saying
I
that
had a
for
feeling they were from my mother.
for a million years.
Beggars boxes do work pretty swag.
Jason told me I should kick you with nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
You have
Yeah.
support from the
Kinda
rest
need
of us.
Those.
I'll hold him.
Oh, hold. What the hell?
I'll take his knee out.
No,
I have
not
this
the
weak
knee.
point.
Eddie literally will just let you kick me in the nuts. Please don't hurt my knee.
He needs
I
that one.
feel that. I hate that, but I feel that. I would rather get kicked in the nuts than in the left knee.
I have spent too much money on this knee. Is that my food?
Where have I been for the last 30 minutes?
Well, you set it down over here.
Yeah, where else am I supposed to
Morad.
Nimrod.
Where?
Simpleton.
Frog. Hidden with the rabbit.
Anyway, you're all leveling up, so.
Oh,
do
we
that
are.
now.
Awesome.
Is that just health?
Yeah, it's just health and proficiency bonus.
Level up.
But what's our? It doesn't change though, does it?
Yeah, no, it changes. We go from +3 to +4 for proficiency bonus.
Yo, swag.
I have to change so many numbers.
Oh.
I'm not
Babe.
You can leave
complaining.
them lower if you want.
I'm not complaining. I'm just stating.
Health at 125. Gooper.
Should
I
I
did the math wrong.
bring up the thing that he has just been missing?
Spike.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Then it's fine.
Should I
No.
use my-
Is it me?
No,
my
it's
real
him.
water? I
Oh.
think that's your fault.
Him,
I think
Rod.
it's their fault.
Has to do with a certain figure.
Wait, leveling up. What do I need to do? Health. What's the average
Figure?
for a D10? That's my
The average for D10 is 6. Well, actually, it's 5.5, but
Oh.
it's not a real number, so.
We don't use decimals here.
Yeah.
Wait.
Stealth of 9, go burr. Ghillie suit, go burr.
What do we
My
get?
librarian has a ghillie
We're
suit.
level.
My librarian has a ghillie suit, just for the record.
Roll this dice for me. Damn.
Whoa.
Are we level
Plus
9
10
now?
to machinery. Go burr.
You should be 9. Yeah.
Okay, what do we get at
Mine's
level
a
9?
D8.
Proficiency bonus
What did I
increase from
do?
+3 to
You
+4.
increase my HP.
By 2?
Yeah. Or
Oh.
by 5.
Wait, no, it actually says
wait,
4.
yeah.
I'm kidding.
My health is a D8, right? His bow.
Yeah, your
I
health is a
think so.
D8.
That's a,
Oblivion D8
that's a 4. It's below average.
versus Chad D12.
Mhm. Yes, I was going to tell him about a certain mother of the night.
That's enough.
I'm up to 85 biatches.
85 what?
Health.
About 120.
85.
Close to 85 by 5.
That's true. I mean, I can too, depending on the lift.
I was trying to guess you up, boy.
85 by
I
5.
didn't know that.
For bench? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can squat 85 for 5.
Oh, I can't. I can barely squat body weight for 5.
I did 165 for 6 last week.
I can barely squat body weight for 5.
It is the day of the eclipse.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All of the resources you need have been provided to you. You have both of the shocking mechanisms, ancient battery-like machines designed to give temporary power to a structure. You have the aforementioned pheromones from the professor, 4 of which you have consumed, 2 of which remain in your pockets.
No, we've consumed 6.
6?
We were given 7 of the sleeper.
Oh, 7, correct. You had not yet. Did you give it to them yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then you have 1 remaining dose of dormancy pheromones.
4 of each of the other.
4 growth pheromones and 4 death pheromones.
That's what I got written down.
Those do take gear slots, so if you want to bring them along, you will have to substitute one of them in.
Is it 1 per gear slot or 1 set of them per gear slot?
Excellent question.
Yeah.
We will say they are stackable.
Okay. I will carry all 4 death ones. We will fashion arrows and Hawkeye this bitch.
I can carry the 4 growth ones.
Okay. So I took off the shock mantle. And then I also-
everyone else have the gear slots, gear items they want.
I guess
Yes.
I can also give up the armor strap to carry the other shock key.
We need someone to carry the shock key, but I'm not sure if we'll.
I can just carry both of them.
Okay.
Not.
I didn't know we could just carry the keys in our hands because I don't doubt we're going to be doing much fighting on the way up. Oh no, it's actually a bit of a climb. That's right.
Yeah.
You have to cave dive.
Cave
I'll just
divers
carry-
when they see a
You
horde.
rope.
So I have 2 shock
Are we
keys.
breaking back into materials to set up a kit?
I am not going to need to. I'm carrying 2 shock keys,
Yes.
my ghillie suit,
Yes.
field pouch,
Yes.
the death pheromones, and then the grappling hook.
Yes.
Are you fine with your setup, Reggie?
Yeah.
All right, I'm fine
Pack
with
mule.
mine.
Call it good.
You fine with yours, or do you want anything else?
I have a whetstone, an immune booster, a potion set, smelling salts, a dash pill, and rope.
Sounds good.
I'm fine with all of these things.
Because we don't exactly know what we're going to be fighting.
We don't.
So just like overarching utility would be useful.
I got my tools.
What other slots are you?
Whetstone, glitter cloak, and the ablative armor plating.
Are you going heavy armor or medium?
Heavy.
Heavy.
That's the Reggie way. If I changed it now,
Well, we shouldn't need to swim for this.
we could have swimmed last time, and I just didn't do
Oh,
it.
I thought you took
I
medium
plugged it
last
out.
time.
Yeah, just took an air bladder and.
Didn't need it.
Do you still have that extra air bladder on you?
No, I didn't have an air bladder in the first
Yeah,
place.
you did.
You
You
had one
made one.
briefly because you made one from.
Oh,
some
okay, okay.
parts.
I mean, sure.
It's in the shop. You carried it by
Alright.
hand.
Uh, it is just before dawn. Are we leaving now? Or are we? What's the plan?
Anyone have any last goodbyes or anything they need to say to anyone?
My buddy was hung up on a tree, so.
Like,
The guy you knew for
Charles?
oh
Yeah, he couldn't emotionally move on from that romantic encounter.
can I visit the people I was doing therapy with?
Yeah, they're both in the laboratory. It was a professor and Shane.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
How are
Never
they
seen
doing?
somebody get a sandwich from Cane's.
I love those sandwiches.
You don't like chicken.
When I'm at Cane's, I have the sandwich.
I've just
Without the
never seen
chicken?
it ordered. That's crazy.
Without the chicken.
I can tolerate chicken.
Okay, that's.
I'm expanding my horizons slowly but surely.
Ooh,
At my
that's
work
so
conference today, they had chicken manicotti and I had some, and it was not bad.
I feel like it's the most neutral of meats, though.
Exactly.
But
tolerates it.
Frank,
It's not fatty.
It's the most
It's
flexible.
just chicken.
trauma.
There's chicken trauma?
Yeah, I don't want to get into it.
Okay, we don't have to. Now
I
I'm
didn't know there was chicken
more
trauma.
confused.
Cow is the best meat, though. I will die on this hill.
Do you like turkey, Dave?
Turkey is just like chicken, but like chicken.
Worse.
Better chicken.
No, turkey is chicken, but worse.
I think
Chicken but dry.
Yeah.
you just have
Bro's eating bad turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
don't
like
like
it's really hard to make turkey not dry.
I prefer ham over
But
turkey.
regardless, how are my therapy people doing?
You visit the professor, and he turns to you. He basically says, "What? What are you doing here? It's the day of the eclipse. You're supposed to hunt down the queen of the Hangman."
I'm prepared to die. I want to say goodbye to my people, my flock,
Sounds kind of
my
French.
sheep.
Yeah, he's kind of French.
I just wanted to swing by and say, in case I don't see you guys, I hope both of you do well.
He kind of lets out like a resigned sigh, and he goes, "Well, as close as I am to admit it, I was thankful for your opportunity that was presented by the counseling sessions."
This is a new voice for the professor.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
He's always been French.
Not that French.
The infection's getting to you.
He became more French.
Yeah.
It is
Right?
the worst
No,
possible
it's the other way.
infection.
Because he's cured. So with the,
Without the
infestation
infection, he's
is making him
back
less
to his
The
French.
normal
infestation was
French.
suppressing his French.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Then we need to bring it back.
As much as I am thankful for the opportunity, you really have a more important duty right now.
This is true.
Shana rolls her eyes at you and says, "Thanks, I guess."
Okay, rat.
Rat.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
With her
you weren't
fake-ass
here, but she tried to
wig
snitch
and
on
her-
you guys.
Yeah. She
After
tried.
everything I've done.
Yeah, some people just can't be fixed, unfortunately.
Even the perfect therapist.
You fixed the priest or professor though. You are the priest.
We also fixed the colonel.
Ew!
We killed him.
I think your message really went straight to his mind.
I think I got my point.
Point across.
Straight to the dome.
Yeah, it didn't go in one ear out the other. It was more of a like in
Hey,
the forehead
it's
through
staying
the
on
back.
his mind for the rest of his life. Cole threatened to decapitate him, and I put an arrow between his eyes.
I threatened to decapitate him, he called my bluff, and then he shot him.
You didn't call my bluff.
Whatever happened to that
Well, I wasn't
guy?
bluffing.
Vac?
Volk?
Yes.
Volk.
I was so
he was
close.
detained.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Took
people.
that.
All of them got arrested.
Yeah.
Vacuum?
Vacuum cleaner. That's his name, right? Vacuum cleaner.
It was Fox, I believe.
What's gonna happen is one of them's gonna fess up, and we're gonna come back to being arrested, or we're just gonna die. Here.
Yeah, assume if
So-
we come back.
Alright, Cole. I'm
This is-
father.
Suicide mission.
Are you done communicating with your constituents?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you want to have one last dream sequence?
No, we don't have time for that.
Would you have slept last night?
If we weren't moving, I would assume so.
It was a fitful sleep, filled with only images of your deity figure, arm outstretched, starry sickle in one hand, stretching ever forward.
So normal one, for once.
Perhaps.
Still such an epic, like, imagery of a weapon made out of a scythe made out of stars.
Yeah. I'm glad you think so.
I'm star-pilled, Robert. Leave me alone.
It's a sickle, actually, not a, or a scythe.
So it's smaller,
Did
right?
you say
Yeah.
a scythe or a sickle? It's a
Which
sickle.
one's the one with the longer handle?
A sickle.
Scythe.
Wait,
A
is it?
scythe is the one with the
The
longer.
scythe is the
That's-
two-handed one.
the sickle is a
one.
farming tool.
Yeah.
Well,
They're both
They're
farming.
both
Yeah,
farming.
but yeah, it's a one-handed farming
The
tool.
sickle is the communist symbol. The scythe is the
Grim
Grim
Reaper.
Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
It's what Newt McKnight used to clean his front yard.
That's weird.
Oh, that's right. Right.
Well,
That's what I use in Stardew Valley to harvest my wheat.
Scythe is a based weapon.
the golden scythe, actually. Anyway.
From the school tavern.
Yeah, true.
I was more of a diamond toe kind of guy. I'm a diamond shovel myself.
Guy
Not
who's never played Stardew
Stardew.
Valley.
Not Stardew.
Guy who never played Stardew Valley.
All
I
right.
thought I was just behind on a Minecraft update. I'm sorry.
Are we heading out then?
Unless you two have got something.
No.
No
I
goodbyes
have
to
no
Nigel.
one to talk to here.
Straight to the boys.
Nigel's like camping
Bricks is
out.
closed.
Nigel's like camping outside your door, ready to talk to you before you go.
I don't think Nigel likes me.
I don't think he does, but I think he wants to talk to you.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I don't like him either, so...
Your relationship with Nigel is like the student that desperately hates the teacher but knows the teacher knows what they're talking about.
Who's who?
Who? Yeah.
Teacher, Nigel's the student.
Really?
Really? Yeah. That's not.
I feel like. Bad analogy. Move on.
We're the ones who came crawling to this guy for help.
Because it's the only thing he's
It's
been
the
working
bro who
on.
never studies but gets an A versus the guy who does study and still only gets a B.
I think that's.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, let's move on.
I'll go jump off the balcony.
So we're heading out?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not long into the morning before the two bodies in the celestial sky cross paths. There's a stillness about wilderness around you, one that normally doesn't come around. Trees on leaves are not rustling, no frogs are chirping in the underbrush. You almost feel like your footsteps themselves are muffled as the sun and the moon cross paths. The sky around you dims Shadows lengthen. Things almost seem grayscale. And around the sky, you can see sparse stars beginning to peek out from behind that cloak they hide behind during the day. And around the sun and the moon, almost what looks like a vortex, a swirling pattern. Maybe clouds, maybe not. Hours pass, and the sun and the moon move in unison. This eclipse is sticky, for lack of a better word. Doesn't look like it's going anywhere anytime soon.
Do we hear that music?
Do you hear it?
Yeah.
I hear boss
Is it
music.
diegetic?
Trying to focus on the stars. Do they appear to be our normal ones? Or is it too skewed to tell?
Roll perception or history.
Perception. 15.
15. You almost imagine the sky being like a fabric, a tapestry laid out, with the sun and the moon being a sort of ball in the center. If people were to hold it in the air aloft, that ball would sink into the tapestry. The fabric would turn and almost look like it's melding inwards. That's the sort of imagery you're getting looking at the night sky.
So
as if the
very
eclipse
similar
itself,
to the observatory.
extremely similar. It looks like the sun and moon are sinking into the fabric of the sky above you.
They're leaving us, guys. The sun and moon are going further away. Gotcha. Very sick visual. Stop dying or die quieter.
Choking on blood.
I'm narrating. You might.
Damn, that was much
Sorry.
nicer.
I'm sorry.
I just want you to know the only reason it was that reaction was because it was you. I've said that to Cole probably 100 times to no one caring, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, we care about Amanda.
Yeah, that's fair.
Aw.
The story of my life. I already told you about this.
Shut up, Cole. This is about it.
The adults are talking.
Adults are talking.
Time almost seems like it's standing still. When you arrive at the mud flats.
Another thing.
Yeah.
Off of that comment, does it seem like the sun and moon, or the eclipse is moving, like, as the sun normally would cross the
Yeah.
sky, or is it staying?
As I said
close?
before, it's almost sticky.
Okay.
If this were a normal event,
So it's not where they just, the sun stopped.
do you remember that eclipse we had back in like 2022, was it?
Yeah, it was like 30 minutes tops.
You know that eclipse was supposed to be short. This eclipse is significantly longer than you thought it would be. And it doesn't appear to have any intention of ending anytime soon. It feels as if time is standing still when you reach the mud flats. Wreathed in a permanent sort of dim dusk, the terrain looks almost alien to you. It certainly doesn't help that there are storms of footprints, frenzying paths crossing the mud flats in front of you.
Are Adam and Xavier with us?
No,
Because they were kind of like doing a perimeter sweep for us, more or less, right?
oh yeah, they would be then. That's correct.
I don't know if they'd be traveling with us directly.
They would be traveling in tandem or association with you, so they're probably not within your party, but they're traveling nearby.
Okay.
Alright.
Same entrance as last time?
What?
Same entrance as last time?
Yeah.
So we went through the Baroth cave, right?
Yeah, we went through the entrance on top instead of the entrance near the base of the hill. There's less of a mountain and more of a hill, right?
It's a small, like a large hill.
Yeah.
Because we found that trap door through the lower entrance, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that how we got to?
We
the
ascended
doorless?
upwards. If I remember correctly, we're at the top of the stream. Went in there. There was an upwards path and a downwards hatch, which went down and under. We had to take the upwards path, climb up through a cave system, and then back down under some water, and then it basined out into the doorway.
There was a second entrance as well, which was the Baroth's normal entrance that had been collapsed by the professor.
Right.
That entrance is now.
It's now open.
Is that faster or is that closer?
It was closer.
Okay,
Yeah.
Let's just take that one.
Okay. Can
Or do we think another monster has made their home there?
Yeah, I'd like to examine the entrance.
For sure. Make a group perception check, or you can use investigation.
Oh yeah, I was at that. No, use investigation for this.
19.
13.
You find
Nice.
10.
Father's
13.
distracted.
I have a +5.
You're focused
13.
on the.
You should be letting Amanda
Sun
roll
and
for
moon.
you.
I'm actually going to make another stipulation. You can roll insight on this if you want.
That is not
Can I
funny.
roll again?
Sure.
We won the first roll. We're good.
What did I roll?
14.
Worse.
That was worse.
Make Amanda roll for you. There's a chance.
Don't you have advantage on insight?
Can you roll for this? Oh, I do.
Why did you have her roll?
Wow!
Insight? I got.
Look at this douche.
I got.
Here's your
15.
dice.
15,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Wait. 16.
16.
Okay,
Does
would
anyone
you high
have
five
light?
her?
I
can't
got a
roll
dirty
on the
20,
cherry.
but I have flares.
Okay.
That didn't count. You just rolled it.
18. Okay. That's
Amanda? Yeah. See?
Here.
Reggie and Ward, you hold flares aloft to try to peer into the cavern. There are innumerable frenzied tracks. Some monster,
The castle.
some gremline, some human, leading inside the cavern. The light of your flare does not seem to penetrate within. You don't know if it's because of the dim light of the eclipse, or perhaps... No, that would be ridiculous to say, actually.
Oh, you want me to do it now?
Around the cave entrance, there are scattered tools, too small for human hands. They seem to be strewn about hastily, chaotically.
These were the Gremlin gathering geologic samples.
You said the footprints are like. Are they too scattered to tell? Like.
You'd have to take some time to investigate them.
But you said they were both human and Gremlin.
Human, monster, and gremlin.
Yeah.
Father, you rolled insight.
Uh-huh.
The stillness of the area around you is but a facade. Beneath that blanket of quiet, there is a boiling chaos. Rage and fury and violence bubbling up from the earth itself. All of the hair on the back of your neck is standing on end.
I would like to investigate specifically for Nargacuga tracks amongst this chaos.
Sure.
Here's my
No,
my question.
I think I got it.
I think we should make a move on before the infestation triggers and kills everyone back at camp.
No, I need to look at this first. So I think I got it. I figured it out.
Roll investigation.
Come on. That's good, baby. 23.
I would be happy to tell you about all the footprints in great detail. There are indeed Nargacuga footprints. There are also great Ragib footprints. There are also Baroth footprints. There are Gremline footprints. And there are bare human feet footprints.
Okay. This thing with the Eclipse has been pulling stuff to itself, either to get it out or as a form of defense to protect it. We are going to be walking into everything that is currently infested enough to be under its control. That's what all of this is. This is not where the Gremline did their excavation. This is where the Gremline ran to and dropped what they were carrying with them. We are also likely going to be looking into, I believe Sean was his name, the prisoner that you helped, Ian. Okay. So everybody, I hope you're ready for this.
Well, this is
I think we were right to take the slowing pheromones last night, not having waited, or else half of us may have been joined in this.
Alright, well, we gotta make a move on, man. We can't do. Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to avoid them, we got one known path, and I don't think we have a lot of time.
No.
We don't know exactly when this eclipse, the trigger's gonna be.
Let's move. Took me half a second longer than it should have, Gabe. I got there, but it took me a second.
You enter the cavern? The whole party?
Nope. I'm not leading.
It'd probably be me with the flares then.
I mean, all four of us should be carrying a flare to drop if needed.
I suppose, yeah.
From deep within the cave, you hear a rumbling. Something is charging down the tunnel at you.
They're off.
And emerging from the darkness, you see the chipped crown of the Baroth. Steam roiling. But the sound wrong, twisted somehow. And as your dim light, red from the flare, lights it up from beneath, you can see tentacles and whiskers wriggling their way out of its mouth and eyes and ears. One of its eyelids half swollen shut. Myriad wounds across its body. It's almost limping.
I thought we killed this thing.
There are multiple barrels.
The chipped crown. I'm pretty sure this is the thing we stole its lungs.
If
Getting puppeteered?
It's my
well, it would have like its guts like emptied out because we had carved it up pretty thoroughly open and stolen.
Our guts still spilling out?
No. I
it-
mean, there are wounds on it, but it's not being carved up and dissected into pieces.
I may be thinking of something different that we took the lungs from. Because I remember the chipped crown, Baroth. We fought that early on. It's what led us here and why we found the door the first time.
I don't. Part of me doubts this is the same one unless these things have incredibly regenerative abilities.
I'm guessing it's the parasite.
Can I roll perception to see if this is the same Baroth that we fought?
It's not.
Well, there's the answer to that question.
You mentioned chipped crown. That was like the
It's
identifying
a common Baroth injury.
Well, I mean, next we're gonna hear there's another Nargacuga with a giant scar down its stomach, and
maybe it's
not
missing
from
an
Dragon
eye.
Piercer.
Or is that the one we needed the eye
Please
from?
let's not meet another Nargacuga. I don't
We're gonna be fighting
worry,
this first
we'll-
one, and the real question is, do I use any of the death pheromones on some of these monsters to try and speed up the individual fights, or do we save all four of them for the queen?
I think we see how the fights go. And if they're going poorly, then we use that as an avenue.
This is a skill challenge. As soon as the monster arrives within the light of your flares, Adam and Xavier charge up behind you, and Xavier, standing tall, says, "Now is our time to shine! We'll distract this while you keep continuing deeper."
Oh. Well, that works.
It's very simple. Try and get past the Baroth, help Xavier and Adam lure it away, and a third secret thing that I'm not going to
Third
tell
option.
I can contribute to escape with my ghillie cloak.
I
And
think.
stealth through.
Okay, call this a hot take. I think we should save. I think we should help them here and
See if we can't bring them to the
Yeah.
next one.
I assume that we will need them to either deal with the humans, the Gremlines, or another monster. Probably the group of Viragis.
Okay. Mystery thing. I don't know what would contribute to mystery thing.
Can I use perception to figure out what this mystery thing is?
Sure.
Do you want to use an item, perhaps, to help out with that?
I don't have
I'm going to take a sniff of the smelling salts.
Get a guaranteed success anywhere?
Amanda, here, you want to roll this for me?
Cole, what items do you have?
I have whetstone, immune booster, potion set, non salts, dash pill, rope.
I would use
It
something.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Perception is a +5. She rolled a 19.
No,
That's a
because it gets you 2 successes if you use
Yeah.
an item.
Well,
I would use something, even if it's like forking over the dash pill to like work faster or something.
can I use the smelling salts to like boost my awareness?
Sure. You be really active when...
First thing we see Paula do...
Cole, have you ever done smelling salts before a lift? It hurts. That's all I'll tell you, it fucking hurts.
I don't know if I want to. It sounds not...
Don't.
Don't. Just don't. Seen the videos of people waking people up with smelling salts? Awful. Well, I did my part.
I have two things that can contribute to escape with the ghillie suit or the grappling hook, so I would suggest you guys act
I can
first.
wallop it for aid, I don't know.
Just
You
attack
what?
it.
Wallop.
Yeah.
You want to hit it?
Get ready to walk.
Well, attack roll, I guess.
Swing for the knees.
Yeah.
Bring it down. Burn your whetstone.
24.
That's
Schmack.
success.
I can use my flare to perform a let's call it a I'll use a flare and combine it with a fling to try and aid Xavier and Adam in blinding the barrel to give them an opening to just do a very quick clean kill.
I would have you make an attack roll.
Okay.
Don't make me say it.
Can I have a fist fight?
No, I don't want to lose.
You rolled an 8. Oh, sorry, a 7, not an 8. 17.
Very good.
I will
Except
ghillie
you don't look like
suit
you
for
do.
stealth,
Alright.
trying to help the
This one's
party
starting to
escape.
fade in some parts.
I just can't read it from
That one you should be able to read.
16 plus ghillie suit.
Very adamant.
Sorry,
walking
17.
in Cameron's direction, ripped off his gloves, and I was like, but I look
I'm guessing
around
we
and
take
Bailey
some
has his
damage
arms on
for
Cameron's
failed
shoulders,
escape.
giving her a back massage.
We'll see.
I was like, oh,
Cole, it's been like that for months.
Has it really?
The small hole between the...
I never
It's
noticed.
months.
Small hole where?
In the blanket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I might have to get that back to Janice to fix it.
Oh, is that the one she made you?
Yeah. Like, that was my graduation present.
Oh.
Father, you narrow your focus, but it's not enough. So you take a quick whiff of some smelling salts to sharpen your senses, and suddenly you can feel it. Something else lies farther down this tunnel. The Veroth is not the only thing in here. Together with the combined efforts of Oliver distracting the already horribly damaged Veroth, combined with solid wallop from Reggie, Adam and Xavier both managed to knock the thing over, toppling it onto the ground. Ward, you make some solid attempts at escaping, but you realize that your party's not following you.
Typical.
Typical.
Bye-bye.
Well, hey, Cole, you might have prevented us from getting surprise attacked. Smelling salts. They work.
Smelling salts. They just work.
It just works.
Right, Todd Howard.
Okay. As the Veroth writhes on its side, wriggling, trying to get back up, the smell of blood fills the air. A stampede of Vroggies, I would say about 2 to 4, let's say 4, with their leader at their front, a King Vroggy. All of them in poor condition. More of that strange, wriggling, worm-like creatures sort of burrowing in and out of their flesh come storming down the hallway.
Can
It's
I
about being a multi-monster hunt.
can I throw a regular monster part on an arrow to try and distract the small Roggies?
My question is, where?
What do you mean?
You are in a tunnel. you can lure them behind you, which involves them running past you, or you can lure them that way, which involves them still being in front of where you're supposed to be going.
So kill Baroth. Can I shoot the Baroth with monster parts on an arrow?
Yeah.
And try and impact both?
I would call that a success to each.
One to each?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Make an attack roll.
That is a 16.
Very good.
Let's fucking go.
Makes 2 and
Did
2.
we find out the secret third option?
Yes.
They're more Vragas.
No! Got too groggy with it.
Alright, I made it so all 3 of you can successfully complete one of these.
Is there
In
any?
theory.
I did as much as I possibly could to make the party have a net success.
Is there any like filth or dung or any like garbage around that would like smell terrible or bad?
You don't have the time to look.
How close are the Roggies and the...
They are charging down the tunnel towards you. You are there, and then behind you, the Baroth has been toppled with your combined efforts.
Man, I was hoping I could just Beyblade and do my big bang and go in a circle and hit them both, but
Sorry.
this is unfortunate.
I'd say go for the Roggies.
I could still Beyblade among the Roggies.
You could.
Just hit them. With my big hammer swing.
It's half of why you play Hammer.
You gotta use an item then. Or if we want to guarantee all 3 of these, we could get an item up. Right?
Yeah.
You could glider cloak. Just
Make
sonic
it
around
a
the tunnel.
jump attack.
Yeah.
Flying Beyblade.
Slam dunk into them.
Yeah, just sonic up, just like run up the side of the tunnel and then dip.
Just hit the ceiling, cause an echo, and
Yeah.
deafen everyone inside. I know it's not ideal, but you could also burn a whetstone for an attack.
My only whetstone, you mean, because I'm not allowed to just carry one around.
It's almost like you need your hands for climbing up the wall or holding your weapon.
Are you telling me Reggie can't one-hand the hammer?
You're,
Can we talk about that Reggie's using a whetstone on a blunt weapon?
you're telling me Reggie can't like hold the hammer in his mouth?
He eats it. What do you mean? What, he burns it?
Actually, no. The more logical thing is Reggie just holds the whetstone in his mouth,
Like a dog.
Yeah, just carrying it around.
The way Reggie...
What's the move? Who's moving next?
I guess I'll just jump in and beat some Roggies with my glider cloak. Well, I'm beating them with a hammer, but I'm flying it with the glider cloak.
Make an attack roll.
I imagine your hammer is actually just a bunch of whetstones.
Goated,
You just keep
goated.
sticking
28.
another one
Yeah.
onto it.
Cole, do you have items that would be better to
Reggie,
escape
smash!
or kill? You want to use the rope to try and escape? I guess.
There you go.
I Indiana Jones this shit and I like in swing, I don't know, swing over the Roggies.
I think that would be an acrobatics check.
You know what? That's okay.
Amanda, we need your
Amanda.
services.
Roll this. This is
Yeah.
so dumb.
Easy mode.
Natural 20.
Yippee!
Okay, I got a 10.
That's good for Cole.
I thought it was a 19. It was a 10.
I would like to take out my slinger, and in the very Monster Hunter World cutscene, I'll just equip a small pod and just shoot it in its very large, swollen flame die, to try and just blind it to give a final assist while it's on the ground.
I think that's an attack roll.
You gotta roll it on a flat surface. That's not any roll. Thank you. It's a natural 20
Damn.
Very good.
for 30 total.
Wow. How convenient.
Thank you, babe.
Alright.
I'm so good at this game.
You are.
For a second, Father, you and Reggie are sailing through the air in unison.
We'd look at each other.
As you swing above the massive
You missed
froggies, jumping and running below you, and then Reggie, you promptly do like a ground pound cartoonishly. Sort of scattering
I do like a little Mario jump.
the froggies around you. The one who's unfortunate enough to be the landing point for your hammer, crumples like paper. These things seem to be severely weak, despite how aggressive they're being. Who could say what's eating them from the inside out?
All offense, no defense.
As the Baroth attempts to get up, you throw a rock at it with your slinger, blinding it momentarily, while Xavier and Adam move in to finish it. Immediately turning around to face the Groggies as they approach, which swarm right past them and charge at the Baroth's corpse.
Nice.
Xavier and Adam look at each other and then look at you, and Xavier says, "Keep going! We'll make sure they don't follow you."
Alright. Sure you don't want to settle the business with Norgaku here?
We'll be just behind you.
Alright.
Says Xavier with vibrant confidence for someone in the middle of a terrible event.
Sounds about right.
You have now reached the part of the tunnel where the door is.
Uh-oh.
An ominous mirror slab of obsidian. Smooth like water but rippling with movement when you peer close enough. An air of dread emanates from it. Your stomachs turns to the sight.
Is the slab reflective at all? Does it like mirror?
A little bit. You almost think that you can see pinpricks of light within it, like a night sky. There's no time to look at it closely, though, because something yet remains in your way.
Yeah, I was about to get to that.
What did I miss?
3 individuals.
If it's bullseye, I'm killing myself. I will learn how to shoot my own self with a bow.
A rather swarthy man with golden hair, golden eyes, and manacles around his wrists slumps just over. 2 jagged knives, one in each hand. Just behind him, what looks like a young girl wielding a sort of weapon that looks like a bagpipe. And then to their side, Samuel the Scout. It's your friends, the escaped convicts, and Natalie. Unfortunately for them, they have succumbed to the infestation. Their faces, shadowed as they are in the dim light, facing the ground, you can see wriggling appendages writhing within their mouths. As soon as you enter the space, Ian sways slightly and then charges forward right at you.
Alright, here we go. What weapons did Ian wield? Was it dual blades?
Dual blades.
He brought the growth.
Yep.
Pheromones, right?
We also have the one dormant, right?
We do have one dormant.
There you go.
Well, we can definitely wait on the insert mechanism, surely, right? We can wait till after
Just the
we
tip.
deal with these guys. There's no
Wait,
rush for it.
oh, we're like at the door.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I think we wait on the mechanism.
Yeah, it's not a time-sensitive thing. It's not as time-sensitive as combat.
Yeah. Especially with it being 5.
Could I use my grappling hook to get back and take a second to make a nature check to do this mystery thing so I could like get it to step back, like get a wider view where I'm not like in immediate danger, and if I could take a nature check to observe if there's anything unnatural or different happening.
What did you find while I was pissing?
We ran.
door.
Xavier and Adam said, "Leave us behind, go, hurry!" And then
So we just made it to the door. Gotcha.
no, I don't know why I'm rolling with the damage here, but 16.
Okay. That's 2 successes for mystery item. That leaves the rest of you 3 to handle hunters hunting hunters.
We all know longswords can easily hit other hunters.
We need 5. I do not have. I don't want to use the death pheromone
Do
here.
we have
So
rope?
You have rope. I mean, Father does, yeah.
Father
You
is
just
dead.
trip him? Like if we comically pull the rope in front of
Can we try it?
Do they seem to have any priority targets, or are they just swinging wildly?
There's no time. One of them's already charging at you.
You can still trip him, I guess, just not with the rope. Rats, I can't have another cartoon moment.
I mean, you can.
Unfortunately,
you can use the rope as like.
No, lasso.
Start lassoing him.
I just swing my sword as
Father's like, yeah, I learned this
You
in the
just swing
war.
at him?
I don't know what else I could do, so...
I don't know
You
how
got a
we hit
whetstone,
5.
right?
Yeah. Do I want to use my whetstone, though, if we're going to be in combat later?
Up to
This
you.
is soft combat now. They're fighting you. I'm just not doing turn-by-turn initiative because they're not monks.
I'm just going to swing.
Make an attack roll.
Amanda. This is so dumb.
You're actively doing well, though.
What is
Because
it?
of me.
24.
Very good.
Should have seen
That's
him last week.
1 success
I can't
for
roll over.
pinning down a friend.
You could roll above a 5.
What resources are around me?
Would you like to take a moment to look? That would be your action for this.
No.
Can you do another jump attack with the glider cloak?
I could. I was gonna try and craft something, but I won't if I can't look around my surroundings.
A guy is charging at you with knives.
La la la.
There's
Okay,
a sense
fine.
of urgency.
I trip
I'd
him.
hear you open this. I don't know how you want it opened.
Can I just like sweep his legs?
Sure. Let's make that
I'm gonna open it for
athletics.
What are you gonna do? Open it upside down?
18.
18. Very good. That puts us down to 3.
We can't close this out.
No,
Is
you
there no
can't.
item you can
I
use?
think he did that on purpose.
No,
Oh, we could have. You just both of you guys are
failed.
first. Both of you guys refuse to use items. You're like, I don't want to use my items yet. What if you're in combat?
Can
We were
I use
actively going
my
into a boss fight.
grappling hook
Don't
to
you just-
propel myself
I'm
up
gonna
and then volley rain arrows
Sure.
at the 3 of them?
You can. That's an attack roll.
And then trying to use the item as well, hopefully. 21.
Very good. That's going to reduce us down to 1, aka 4.
I had some. I had some. I'd had it already.
Ward accepts that
Doing
these
that.
people are gone.
Eat some.
Okay. Father, you stand ready as Ian charges at you. He catches the edge of your blade, but he twists with a half turn as you attempt to swing at him. You only graze him with the tip of your blade. And while you stand at the ready to attempt to trip him, Reggie, you succeed in doing so, but he bounces off the balls of his palms and proceeds to kick you in the face. This man is a blade dancer. Acrobatic maneuvers are his specialty. In between 2 of you, he manages to slash both of you with a swirling kind of somersault maneuver.
What a hoe.
You're going to take some damage.
This definitely seems like more of a mind control and less of a creature like taking manual control. It's
Father-
definitely the training is kicking in.
You take 9 damage, and Reggie, you take 12. As Samuel, who's in the back, reaches behind him and pulls out what looks like a light bowgun, you're already one step ahead. Ward, you use your grappling hook to fly upwards, getting a better vantage point, and to avoid the swirling tornado of blades that is rapidly approaching you. And he managed to shoot it out of his hands with a couple of arrows. More importantly, Oliver, you take a step back and you examine the situation with a cool head. Their flesh is not withered nearly as much as the monsters were. There are pivotal points on their bodies where you can see the worms growing and veins kind of sticking out from where they are. None of them ever lift their heads to look at you either. There is a definite intelligence to their movement that was not displayed in the behavior of the monsters upcoming. You don't know if that's because they're human, or if it's because they're not fully under the infestation's influence. It's hard to say. One other thing is happening, though, and that is that Natalie is playing a song on her hunting horn, seemingly buffing the other hunters, except for you. We resume with another round of soft combat, essentially.
I think that the fact that they're not fully infested means we could probably use a dormancy to save one of them.
We've only got the one.
I mean, are we gonna use it on anything else?
No. Can I attach the dormancy thing to an arrow?
Sure.
I will.
Can we save Ian, please? I'd like to request to save Ian.
He's also the most pressing threat. He is already upon two of your friends.
I was thinking Natalie. See if we can have a hunting horn against.
I don't think we're getting someone on our side here. I think we're taking them unconscious until further notice.
That is fair as well. And this is where some of Ward's sexism is going to show. He'd rather save the young girl than the two prisoners. If given the option.
Well, I've only had direct interactions and been helped out one of them, and that's Ian. So Oliver only has one preference here. And the other two, Samuel we threatened the first moment we saw him, and then he tried to kill us with files. And then Natalie just was kind of there, and then...
Well, Natalie was Shannon's friend, right?
Yeah, she was Shannon's friend, but just said, I'm staying behind at the end, as far as my memory goes as a hunt. I don't think she provided anything of necessary import or...
She's not valuable, is what he's saying.
Yes, I'm saying she has done nothing for us. I would rather help out the person who has helped us.
Can I hear a quick idea from the other two? Because I will start this round by fastening, drawing.
Yeah.
And we all telepathically communicate.
No, and saying who.
I will shout
who.
to say that they are in peak form right now, so you better choose something they're good at. Natalie got her hunting horn song off, so who knows what they're going to do.
Yeah. I see. So, metagaming a little bit, right, with the tracker. I am under the impression that if we hit that 4, we kill all 3 of them. They're
not weakened like the monsters were.
Right. Not knowing more, and knowing that humans are much squishier than monsters, and we are using monster-slaying weaponry. I'm playing as Ward, and coming from the perspective that I either use this now, or we're killing all 3 of them. We're not going to have an opportunity to use this down the road.
I'm not saying whether or not you're correct. I'm just, I was letting you know that this is a dire circumstance.
Yeah.
Not just you, the table as a whole.
I can also hold off. I'm willing to.
My only other thought is we put the Nargacuga to sleep or whatever, but I think it'd be easier to just use one of our death pheromones on it rather than putting the Nargacuga to sleep. Because I'd rather just have it out of the way and not asleep and be able to be called or awoken.
It's fair too.
Because if it can emit these growth pheromones that we have already found it can, in the fact that we have them, I think that it could reasonably be used to wake something up if it's asleep. Yeah, I'd much rather, if it comes down to it, deal with a berserking Ian than a berserking Nargacuga.
With that line, then, I'm just going to hold off on this right now until we've subdued them, if possible. Because with that same train of thought, I could put Ian down for a round, and then he wakes right back up.
I suppose, but I don't know.
And with them being in better physical condition. Okay, I'll just hold off for right now. I'm going to use my ghillie suit to duck behind cover and aim for the bagpipe.
Okay, so you're making a stealth attack?
Yes.
Roll ahead.
Stealth archer. Do you want me to roll stealth or roll attack?
Your choice.
Okay. Guess that's cocked, but yeah. 24.
For
5. Stealth.
okay, got it. Very good there. I suppose I should ask, what's the intention here? To subdue them or to kill them?
Subduing, I think, seems like a very illegitimate possibility.
I
if I'm being honest.
agree. I am currently prioritizing breaking the bagpipe, I guess, to prevent the song from being played.
She already played the song.
Okay. Preventing more songs being played. Ward wouldn't
Are
understand.
you going to kill her or are you going to subdue her?
Kill her.
Okay.
Which is why, I was hoping we
Lethal
could
shot.
subdue one of them with the train.
Can I throw my glider cloak on him or the blade guy for me? He's still there, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Can I throw my cloak on him, like, as a distraction, and then while his face is covered, I just in the head?
Are you sure you want to do that to your cloak?
It's a blunt object, remember?
I mean,
Well,
if
he
I'm using a
has
blunt
two
object-
blades that are going to slice through that.
That's fair. That's fair. Whetstone.
So I sacrificed the cloak or the whetstone.
I guess I probably shouldn't have attacked first since I have the mechanisms. But
Whatever, sure. I guess I'll get rid of the whetstone.
Or you could wait till later if you want to try a machinery check. If we get all the way through the Booktown Friends thing, and you want to try insert mechanism.
Oh, that's
guess you
true.
don't have
Because
to
I can
go
use my
next.
expert's tools on
Yeah,
that.
if you want to wait on that, I can go next.
Oh,
then.
wait.
I'll use the Mirage Cloak to like kind of dance and bob and weave the bowgun until I'm in range, and then throw my hook and just steal the bowgun out of their hands with a.
Can you, is this an attack? What is this?
This is a acrobatics to dodge.
Sure.
As a dodge maneuver using the Mirage Cloak. Breathe on it. Thank you. That is a 16.
That's only one success from the item.
cut off Ian's fucking ankles. Can't dance without ankles.
I only need a success here.
But you could use an item to guarantee it.
I'm using my item called the girlfriend. I'm gonna swing at his knees again.
You are an
Wow,
object.
you're an object to
Confirmed.
him.
Just with your sword?
Yes.
Okay.
Object confirmed.
It's a 21.
Very good.
A very beautiful object. I'm winning points back with that one.
It's fine. One of Jane's key lines to some of my other friends was, "You don't need bitches, you just need one bitch." So,
Yeah.
I believe someone has yet to move, to go.
register.
Reginald.
Ooh, the mechanism. I don't have them, do I?
No, I've got
No,
both of
you got
them.
expert tools. You want to run machinery checks or something?
Yeah, I guess I can check out how it'll go in.
Sure, make a machinery check.
Make
Are
it
you
a
using your expert
function.
tools?
I mean, why not?
Very good.
19.
Perfect.
Weak.
I know, I only rolled a 9.
Oh, I meant his burp.
Three. Combined, you managed to put the party of infested friends on the back foot. They have not quite been subdued, but they are still... They've not quite been killed, but you are definitely in the tactical advantage zone now. Distantly, from down the tunnel, you hear this sound.
It's here.
Yippee!
It's here. I'm putting another dragon piercer through this thing's stomach. I'm bringing this thing down.
It's coming from the tunnel, which is a line.
Bringing this thing down.
There you go.
I want to turn to deal with that thing, personally. I can go first if you guys want.
I mean, I'm looking at you to see
What is the plan?
Let's
Let's agree on a plan first.
Do you want?
Give me the things, and I can put them in.
I think we have to put the mechanisms on hold for now.
Okay.
I agree.
I would greatly like to subdue Ian with the sleep, but
If you're subduing him, that's a different goal entirely.
yeah.
Can I
Subduing would be
toss
harder.
him as like a free action?
No.
No?
That would be part of your contribution to subduing.
Well, I guess is inserting the pheromones into one and then killing the other two. Would that be a mixture, or?
If you want to subdue one of them, that's the objective.
Oh wow! So that's not subdue all of them then.
No, you've only got enough for one.
Okay.
And finish off friends would...
You finish off all of them.
Okay.
Fighting something that's fighting you is a lot easier than attempting to capture, control. And
Right, so I'm saying
discriminate.
the 4 applies to all 3 of them. The subdue only
Yes.
applies to Ian.
Exactly.
Is there a world where we can finish off 2 of them?
You're going to have to make a choice.
Okay.
Or consider a different plan entirely. Who knows? Sorry. I'm not going to tell you what to do, actually. Those are your options. Subdue one of them, kill all of them, insert the mechanisms, and deal with whatever mystery threat is coming your way.
Well, we know from the professor that the pheromones will spread from one to another, but we also know that they won't be overpowered. The queen is so close and giving them active commands that it won't it'll be instantly overpowered by.
I'm worried the sleep one wouldn't even work.
It's working on us.
Right, but we used it beforehand. I'm saying we don't have any belief that it can subdue something at this level of infestation. Because we were very far from the queen while not currently being affected in the same way.
My question is, if we're not going to use it now, then what situation are we going to use it in?
I don't know. I don't know if we get one.
I think we just have to. My opinion is we use it here. But
Reggie, Father, what do you want to do? You're part of the team as well.
I guess. I think it's easier to just take them out. So it's the most practical solution. But I have no relationship with any of them.
you hate these guys, actually. They're. Or you
They
hate
are
two of them.
Nolians. 2 of them are.
What good is killing these people?
Then the 2 of you can act first.
They're infected. They're beyond saving.
If the 2 of you have items, the 2 of you both succeeding could kill all 4 of them. Or kill.
Well,
are there
2 somewhat near each other that I could go to?
They are pretty much scattered around the room right now.
Well, can I hit one and glider cloak to the other one?
Sure. Is that just going to be an attack roll?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, whatever you want, but...
You're the one who's arguing. I'm just adjudicating.
14.
14? That's not a success.
Oh.
But
I don't know, man.
I would much rather. Okay, we can be honest here. We know that mystery objective is the Nargacuga.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm saying I don't think we can subdue.
I don't think. Well, here's our things. We mathematically can only do one thing here, and we can't. And I would rather, if I had to choose, I would rather take damage from these guys than from a Nargacuga. It's hitting us hard.
Incorrect. We can mathematically do.
Wrong!
We can do finish, or we can kill them and deal with the Nargacuga surprise
No, we can't.
if he uses an item on killing.
You have 6 successes remaining.
Yes.
But
If
we can't spread them across two. That's been established.
We can, and that's been established already, as I did earlier.
You had 2 successes, 1 for each.
Right. And so my idea is if he uses both for attacking them and succeeds, and you use both for either throwing out flares or something along those lines to like almost prep an arena for the Nargacuga, I can use my grappling hook to reposition to deal with the Nargacuga after firing on them. To have 1 for each. For 3 for both.
We're able to split them, yeah, sure. But the last session, last session you said we couldn't split them up, so I was under the wrong impression.
You just have, I don't know when I made last session, I'm going to be honest.
All right.
You have 6 successes to spread as you see fit, as long as you can justify it.
Okay.
Because earlier in this, I was able to, you might have been in the bathroom to fight. I was able to convince 1 success for 2 different things.
I'm gonna whetstone them to kill these people.
Shit, man. Okay, make an attack roll.
I apologize, but I am far more concerned about the Nargacuga.
21. Very good. 2 successes.
That's what I was going to say too. I'm far more concerned about them too. The Nargacuga
That
too, which is
whetstone
what I
is
was going to say.
consumed, by the way.
Just take the hits from them and deal with the Nargacuga. But if we can do both, we can do both. Alright, what were you doing?
I was going to fire an arrow on them and then use the grappling hook to reposition myself for the Nargacuga entering.
Okay. I will correct you there. You don't know what the mystery objective is, so
Okay.
you're prepping for something that you don't know what is happening.
Okay, then I will ghillie suit to hide, essentially, from whatever is coming.
That was so you're contributing both successes to mystery objective.
Firing an arrow at...
That's 2 actions. You got to do it as one thing.
I can't shoot and hide.
That's 2 actions. The one that you did earlier was a single thing that addressed 2 different things.
Okay. Fuck. Never mind. I thought I was going to be able to split this. I apologize.
That was the difference, I think, is that your one action was addressing 2 different objectives, but what you're arguing is 2 actions for 2 objectives. Does that make sense?
Can I... Oh, here we go. Can I whistling arrow attack to draw the attention of whatever is following
What
us?
item are you using there to get your 6?
Oh, that's right. There's no item there. Fuck. I thought I could make this work.
Here, I could try and argue something there. Can I use flares to just I know I guess it's not a flashbang. It dives directly at a target. Yeah, I got nothing to deal with both. Sorry. I was gonna say I could use flares to just blind both the tunnel and the art opponents, but I have to choose one or the other in their opposite directions.
Fuck. I thought I was going to be able to make that work. It makes sense that I can't, but I'm sad about it.
I remember you showing me that and me not getting it at first and you having to explain it.
He said, I'm like, ah, yes.
And I guess I can just...
I think we just focus on the mystery objective.
You think so?
I think we just have to take whatever damage we're going to take off finishing them off.
Okay.
Or failing to finish them off.
I will hide then entirely towards the mystery objective.
Hide so you can observe.
Yes.
Roll stealth.
That is in the ghillie suit, right?
Yep. It's a 25. I apologize, Robert. I thought I was going to be able to spin that.
All good.
What's it gonna be, guys? What's it gonna be, pals, gals, pals, and everyone else around?
Robert?
Alright, well, I'll try and curve this in one last way, and if I can't, then it's whatever. Can I try and use the flare, attach a flare to the end of my chain hook, and just do a big circle of, from just a big semicircle at the end of the chain? So I, try and blind, our enemies, and just whip it around into the tunnel to ward off whatever.
I got a much better idea that's a much worse idea before Gabe says his answer. You hook one of them and throw them down the hallway. They count as the item for the other success. or for the other interaction. You grab Sean? Was I right on that name, Sean?
Sean with the
No one is named Sean.
No? Right, it was Blades of Sean, that's what it was. You grab Ian, who's the immediate threat, and throw him down the hallway.
That is the last thing Oliver would ever
Then grab
do.
the other guy and throw him down the hallway. The one whose name we can't even remember.
How about I get an answer first on my initial question?
I feel like that would more befit a subdue objective than a kill.
Yeah.
Throw the light bow gunner down the hallway.
That is something absurd. It's absurdly hard. All right. Would I be able to use the light bow gunner as an item as he is proposing and fling him down the hallway with my chain hook?
Your grappling hook is the item there.
Yeah.
To
Contribute both to finish them off.
yes, but it will be difficult, of course.
Yes. All right. I'll
One to
use
each.
I'll use the guaranteed success on the mystery objective if I get to choose.
I will
Make this an all or nothing.
have you roll to decide what you're going to do.
All right, babe. This needs to be something really good here. This is a weapon attack, right?
Yeah.
You should wait for Reggie for a second before you roll this.
All right.
This is the strat I've come up with, and we're gonna see if it works.
Ooh. That's
What is
tough.
that?
14.
14?
No, it's
Roll
20.
to see what you apply it to. Which are you calling odds or evens?
I'm gonna call odds for the mystery objective.
Okay.
Odds. 9.
Okay. Mystery objective.
So what I suggested, in order to get one of each, would that he be grappling hook the light bone gunner guy and throwing him down the hallway towards whatever's approaching us? An attempt was made, Robert. I respect it. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Can I get a devil's bargain?
Unfortunately, you do not succeed in finishing all of them off. Ian is still a problem, even though you've disposed of poor Samuel. Ian is still there, and so is Natalie. And they are in the middle of attacking you, and probably
Me.
you as well. Yeah. Let's see how much damage.
Did Reggie
My
kill?
AC's 20.
Did Reggie kill the light bow gunner?
10 and 12.
What? I took. Oh wait, that puts me at a very funny number.
You have, again, the tactical advantage against him, but he is not dead, per se. As you throw poor Samuel, the light bow gunner, down the hallway, you hear sound like a wet slap and a Nargacuga growl. But from your vantage point, Warren, you are certain that there are more footsteps storming down this hallway. You get the feeling that it is not just you and the things that you're seeing here that are drawn to this place. There's probably a lot more coming. Father, you are still keeping at least one of the remaining infected people
mechanism?
engaged in swordplay, distracted. Since
We say fuck it, we ball, and
It
open
might
the floodgates?
You better do that, because those are just gonna like keep hitting shit until we're done hitting shit.
Yeah.
I think we open the
And
floodgates.
stuff's gonna keep appearing.
You want to open the floodgates?
I can contribute to
No.
it.
Hopefully there will be a huge surge of water that'll blow everything else away, and we just gotta hang on.
We can both contribute this and each use a... Can I use both shocking mechanisms instead of rolling?
What if you gave that to somebody else so it could count as their item success?
Well, you said
Well,
giving it to someone was an action.
I have expert tools.
Reggie has the expert tools.
It is an action for Reggie to take it from you, if that makes sense.
I think you guys just both double item and get all 4 here off gamer rolls.
Okay.
And then figure out which threat is the most
Yeah.
achievable of mitigating.
You want to go... So I guess I go first. I use one of the mechanisms. And then does Reggie have to use a full action to take the other one from me?
Yeah, but you're still contributing to the end goal of like inserting the mechanisms, you know.
Okay, so if
So
we're
still-
standing next to each other when we do it, it's
Yeah.
not okay.
And it's not as hard a rule as that. It's just, are you doing an action that will contribute to the objective of inserting the mechanisms?
Okay.
If yes, then
Okay.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll go
Roll
first.
machinery.
Machinery's
Sure.
Arcana. 19.
Very good.
Plus a
2
mechanism.
successes.
19.
2 successes.
There's both shock keys.
Alright, who?
Go tell
Oh,
me
it's
you
a
have an
check mark. I thought you were making a clock. Like, this will change soon.
Sure.
Blades in, blades in the dark.
These are clocks. These are clocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Colt.
I like this system.
It's much more elegant for handling.
Do you have an item you would like to try
It's
and
a lot
kill
more
another people with,
freeform,
or do you want to have an item
too.
you would like to kill
It's just
people
simpler.
with?
I don't have anything.
What do you
The
got?
only item I have that boosts my damage is the whetstone.
You have an item
Or
that allows
utility
you to
things?
lure monsters, don't you?
No.
The smelling stuff.
Start lassoing him.
I
Throw
have
him just
an
like
immune booster.
Robert did.
Tell me what's in your inventory.
Immune booster, potion set, dash pill. Cause I use,
Oh, you use them. That's right.
I use the rope.
Well, you still have the rope.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, the rope's not consumable. You just get.
The whetstone was consumable.
So is the smelling salts.
You use the rope to hang the Nargahuga.
Revenge.
Is it made out of silver?
No.
I mean, if you guys both have items, you could theoretically kill the Nargacuckoo and let Ian just keep wailing.
I would rather kill a Nargahuga than take damage from Ian than Nargahuga.
Alright, what am I rolling for?
Well, that's
It's
up to
your
you.
job. Yeah. You and Oliver deciding what you're
What
most
should
going
I?
to contribute.
What is the most like pressing at the moment?
I have an opinion that it is a Nargahuga, but we are also more likely to finish them off if you want to go for that. So I think we should just get rid of the Nargahuga as fast as we can.
That would require your dash pill in order to fully succeed on the Nargacuga.
I dash pill, I run up and I stab it.
Okay. Give me an attack
Reopen
roll.
that big scar on its belly.
It's been there since our first hunt, right?
Yeah. Or second one, but yeah.
Was it the second one?
He's
Right, the
borrow
first one
from
was
your
the
luck.
Roggy.
Pick one.
Cheese and thank
You can
you.
only roll one of them.
Red pill or blue pill?
21.
Very good. That's 2 successes for Nargacuga.
That's good. That'll put you with the blue one. Should roll the 2.
This now requires Robert to come up with a proper strategy and to roll well.
All right.
No pressure.
I would like to use the Mirage Cloak and try and do what I did unsuccessfully earlier with the Gunner to the Nargacuga, where I wave dash the first claw strike, grapple hook under the second, and then just go in for a slice above it on the upper side of its neck for the third action or for third part of the movement.
What condition is this thing in now that we can see it?
I need to breathe on this.
It's been infected for a while. It's like visibly infested, but it seems to be healthier than most of the things we come across.
So this is probably not killing it. It's definitely not killing it.
Bro.
Oh my god.
It's just
Gabe, you might need to add a second page.
Interesting.
You got the right idea. Throw in the hood and
no.
be depressed here.
So I have to roll enough to get on it.
Roll this real quick for me. Sorry, my real roll was at 19.
Well,
Okay.
we opened hell.
Sorry, babe.
Oh god.
It's all your fault.
That's how D&D works.
It's escape.
It comes down to an important roll, and you roll that natural one.
Critical failure.
Summary.
Yeah, you
Passed my luck on to you through.
was that one movie where the pro basketball player has his power stolen by a kid?
I
All I'm thinking about is
No,
Luck
no,
of the
no.
Irish, the Disney one. With the
Thankfully-
leprechaun.
Reggie, because you
Correct.
had already looked at the mechanism beforehand with your expert tools, you were able to slot it in with one
Ease.
single
You know which
motion.
side's the positive and which side's the negative.
Whereas, for you, Ward, you
Do as Reggie tells me.
did not think forward this far. you were like, I have the mechanism finally. And you're sitting there, you're like, wait. I didn't think this far ahead.
You're about to
Reggie!
put it in the wrong spot, and I'd grab your hand and just shift it
You're
over to the
Flip
right.
it.
He wasn't matching the terminals up properly. Finally, the door begins to open, slowly from the bottom. Right now, there is just enough room for people to slide under it. I am delighted to regale the rest of you.
Well, hold on. I'm sorry. I'll
Can I have a... Or I was gonna have a cartoon moment again.
Go ahead.
Wait, no. Gabe should finish describing the scene.
To the rest of you, that Oliver, you attempt your flashy mirage cloak maneuver, where the Dark Cougar promptly raises its paw and smashes you into the ground.
There's your cartoon moment.
That is
Ow.
15 damage.
Ooh.
Father, you dash in very quickly, thankfully dodging
escaping, right?
Ian and Natalie, who are both attempting to dogpile you. Close the distance between you and the Dark Cougar, managing to attack it, but it retaliates. It hits you with the flat of its tail. You take 8 damage. And our King Vroggy is now finally descended into the room as well.
It's truly Monster Hunter.
I forgot to add.
I was referring to hit movie Thunderstruck, where young boy steals Kevin Durant's basketball skills through a wish,
Okay.
and Kevin Durant has to struggle in the NBA, and the young boy
Is ballin'.
and they have to realize that hard work beats talent when talent does not work hard.
The Nargacuga is thriving on rage and bloodthirst alone. The door is finally opening, but very slowly. There's just enough room for people to slide underneath right now. The 2 infested hunters are just on the tails of you, and being narrowly dodged by our friend Father here. And more footsteps are ringing down the hallway. Even more.
I can contribute to escape and grappling hook pull Father out of the clusterfuck that is the front line right now.
I'm under the Nargacuga's paw. Or claw.
You have a you can grapple to me and pull yourself though.
No.
Can I glider cloak in and just body slam into the paw?
Sure. What kind of check is this?
Athletics.
Go ahead.
Nah,
I'm knocking it off for you, bro.
A
18.
body check
Was that an
kill.
elbow drop? Okay.
I'm coming down.
Flying
Nargacuga,
elbow.
Success. Successfully dealt with, not killed, of course.
See, look, I don't hate all Robert's characters. I just saved one.
Alright, gang. What are we gonna do here?
Good job, Reggie.
Well, seeing that opportunity, I was, after being slammed into the ground, my eyes, like, rolling into the
He's
back
got
of my
those
head.
little cuckoo birds around his head.
Yeah. I will initially activate the mechanism for the chain hook to just send out a grappling hook as far back to the tunnel as I can and just
Drag
pull.
yourself.
I think is that
Acrobatics, yeah.
that's acceptable.
Cartoony.
What's
Are we
this
escaping?
applying towards?
Escape.
Okay.
Using the grappling hook item. 21.
Very good. That's 1 left to escape. Father and Ward are the only people who remain to act. You need to decide which one is more important out of these 6 objectives.
Running seems intelligent.
I agree.
Only one of you needs to do that, though.
I'm like out of items.
What
Item-
items do you have?
Out of life.
Roll.
Perfect.
And immune booster.
Tie yourself into a die.
What is an immune booster supposed to do here?
That was a goat choice for later, actually. I
Yeah,
would say.
you would say, I would say that for sure.
Run.
Surprise for later.
Boom, boom.
I mean, yeah, all I have to do is succeed in the roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't do
first
that.
All you had to do is roll high and
The
succeed
mystery
on
Can I,
is
use,
the
good
roll.
can I use perception to find a way out of here?
Yeah.
I wonder which way the door is.
I think he means a clear path into chaos.
I'd rather take him at bad faith.
Don't you have
Xavier and Adam are dead.
You want me to do it again?
I have perception on survival and
Oh,
insight.
sorry. What is that?
All I have to do is roll well, guys.
Alright, I'm going to grappling hook call to pull him
Well,
towards
it would have been
towards
more
the door
survival, so-
for escaping.
All right. What is that going to be?
I can't do.
Me when longsword has no utility.
Can't do.
Me with longsword is all damage.
Don't worry, Cole. Your moment to shine will come very soon.
Can't. Yeah, I can't
I hope you're
contribute
ready
to
to meet your
anything
precious
else.
Nightmother.
So I'm going to. Do I need to roll anything if I'm just contributing the grappling hook to escape?
Isn't it fun to roll?
Yeah, you gotta contribute to the mystery objective at least.
We will roll acrobatics to see how...
You could succeed harder.
Ooh, I don't know what the mystery objective is.
Okay, well, do you guys want to escape this round or not?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I will use perception to best know how to pull Cole.
Okay, go ahead.
For a 19 plus
Very
grappling hook.
good, very good. Everyone succeeds. So,
Everyone succeeds.
Reggie, you're like...
I got you, Cole.
Right now, you are absolutely vertical. You and your glider cloak are bouncing off the fucking walls. You run up the wall, catch some air, and you elbow drop right onto the paw of the Nordikuga with the head of your hammer. It winces in pain, and you land directly on top of Oliver, who proceeds to shoot out his hook, catch the edge of the door, and rocket you towards it. While this is happening, Father attempts to run, promptly gets tripped by
Literally
Ian,
riding Oliver.
and as a blade scratches
I'm
both
pulling off Cole.
you and Ward,
What?
because you're both working together.
I'm by the door. I'm all the way over by the door. I was sitting on the bench.
That's 7 and 11.
I was sitting on the bench.
Ian proceeds to chase you. Thankfully, your grappling hook is faster than he is in his current state. You both manage to, in unison, pull two parties of two underneath the door, sliding along the ground and clean sliding underneath.
Indiana Jones style.
Beneath the cracks of the door, as it rises upward, you see Adam and Xavier's bloodied feet run in. One of them proceeds to shout something to the other. They both draw their weapons, and the sound of chaos explodes behind you.
The two of them are not
Should
making
we hit
it out
this,
of
should
here.
we hit like a battery, destroy it, so the door starts closing again, and then so we don't have to deal with the chaos outside?
I was gonna ask that.
We are out of the challenge, but you can do whatever you want now.
My issue with that is now we would be stuck in here forever.
Are there any mechanisms on the inside of the door?
Yeah, you can clearly see the gears and chains that are sort of being powered by the batteries.
Can we jam them, like put something in the way to prevent it from continuing to go up, and then remove the jam and let
Jamming it would still destroy the mechanisms.
They are old mechanisms.
Reggie, can you pause this somehow?
You would just be stripping all the gears.
Okay. Yeah, alright. This means we're gonna have friends joining us later. Most likely.
Unless you guys want to be buried alive here.
What's the plan, gang?
I don't want to be buried alive, but I almost think it might be worth the risk, or the sacrifice for lack of a better word, to ensure, or to increase our chances of success with this monster.
Distantly from underneath the door, you hear the sound, "This is for Charles!"
And with that, Ward will look at Charles's watch, which he has. I'm willing to make the sacrifice, but I will not decide the fate of the three of you.
Reggie, you got people to go home to.
Yeah.
That seals it. We march.
You're not sabotaging the door?
Not if it is not a unanimous vote.
Very good. The splendor of the Forgotten World awaits you underground.
Good music, by the way.
Ancient
Yes.
secrets whose surface has not yet been touched by sunlight in ages surround you. Your footsteps echo around a grand hollow space. The gentle rushing of water surrounds you on all sides as you watch cascades of waterfalls dance over cogs. Little arcs of electricity jump between what look like Tesla coils. A giant, or lack of a better term, wall of water seems to be held back by what remains of a concrete retaining wall, massive in size, with slits in it. Those slits allow water to run through, where the water leaps and bounds over gears, which themselves seem to be powering some large unknown mechanism.
Two things. first, what song is this from?
This is Area Zero from
From
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Okay, I was like, this is giving me Pokemon vibes. Second question, does it look like this has been powered by, or like jump-started by what we did with the door, or does it look like this has been running?
You have honest to God no clue off the top of your head.
Didn't think I would, but worth asking.
What you do know is that this sort of resembles the proposal that NIgel was putting through, harnessing the power of water and turning it into electric potential. Maybe he was not the first to discover it after all.
Always stealing ideas, Nigel.
In some places, the water rushes strangely. Straight up the wall, up inclines. It's perfectly smooth, laminar, no motion showing in the water. It's almost like some sort of messed up, buried industrial Escher painting.
Who's Escher? Says Ward to the void.
Does it feel like if water's running up, do I feel like I'm getting pulled with it if I go near it?
As you approach, you feel the metal tools on your person and your armor gently tugging in that direction.
The Chris must have been formed of similar circumstances.
Or at least impacted by. I have the Maniacrous horn still.
On your person?
Yeah. It's just been sitting in the field pouch.
I would have thought we used that with the
Nope,
batteries.
I never turned it in. That was a trophy of mine.
The spines
Oh, yeah,
were
the
the
spines,
submission
yeah.
item.
The horn was a trophy.
Are you examining the horn in this moment?
Yeah.
It seems to be surging with power. Little, almost like sparkling as little arcs of power jump up and down. It's sort of coiled structure.
Can I fasten it to an arrow and save that for later?
Sure.
I'm going to.
Jesus, sorry.
I'm going to just add arrow behind Maniacrous horn. My mouse tool for later.
Does it seem like there's a clear... So, the clear path forward is kind of upwards then, right?
There are paths around you, but Father, you feel... Hold on, what's the term?
Enlightened. Horny.
Aroused.
It's the Père de Vie, the call of the void. The staircases that head downwards, the black abyss calls to you.
The unknown.
I'm going that way.
There are myriad paths around here, though. If you need to sidetrack and do some scavenging, now's probably the
Gain
time
some
to do
tools, get some items.
Can I find a whetstone?
It's a lot of running water.
Ask your bro to make one.
That's true. Reggie, can you forge
A
some
whetstone is not a
On
stone that is wet,
it.
bro.
The other hand, that
What's-
door is still opening. And it's large enough for all your friends back there to come through once it's fully open. So, better get a move on.
I'm confident with what I have on me now, but it's how badly do people need items right now?
I have a rope.
And a Vivian booster.
That's just enough to kill yourself with.
It's just too short for that.
I've got one slot open, but it's fine.
Make a noose and be like, here, Nargacuga, take this end.
I'm willing to proceed.
How about you?
I'm ready to go.
Sure.
No, we're not. I'm asking. What would
Father
you want?
raw dogs it.
What would you want if you
They would each want a whetstone.
A whetstone, yeah.
Well, I guess Reggie could theoretically make
Yeah,
two at the
I was
same
gonna say
time.
we could theoretically quickly try and forge two on the move with Reggie's expert tools, and then just head downstairs immediately after. Just make.
You only need 10 minutes to make a whetstone.
Oh, we only need
Only.
10 minutes.
That's way too long.
Yeah, we don't have the time for that.
You could try and scavenge for one. There's a lot of rubble around here.
A whetstone shaped rubble.
It's up to you.
How long, like, while we're making our way to the stairs, can I look for a whetstone, like, quickly?
Roll perception.
Could I assist this?
You have advantage.
I already have advantage. 14 plus 5.
You find a piece of scrap metal that you think could be a whetstone if the situation really called for it.
I will grab it and toss it to Father.
You catch it cleanly in one hand.
There you go.
Clean.
Onwards,
There's
let's
one.
go.
That's all I got.
That's all I need.
When can we do the predator handshake then?
The stairs descend ever downward. They're smaller than you thought. Just too small for your human feet. Just short of a human stride. It's a little awkward to navigate, especially because they're slippery. As you descend down
Jump with your lighter cloak.
over old footsteps that smaller feet used to run across, rubble burying the pathways of an older generation, you come to a crossroads. You appear to be in a sort of boiler room. There's a lot of what looks like probably charcoal strewn about. Some of it's dry, some of it's wet. To your left, it looks like there are a couple of rails and minecarts. And to your right, it looks like it used to be a series of sluices. Those are channels for water, but they don't look to be in very good shape.
Can I grab some charcoal? Some dry charcoal?
You can. Add 1 dry fuel to one of your slots.
I'm gonna see if I can't light that on fire. Scrape it across the ground like the actual dragon piercer.
Where does the void call to you next?
Actually, add 1
Stairs.
rare mineral to your fuel pouch, not dry fuel.
Could I theoretically
Stairs
use it
downward and-
for such a thing?
You could light it on fire, or you can use it for crafting, is what I'm saying now.
Oh.
Crafting something useful, perhaps. What's the plan?
The void.
I do have one
Like
more
Captain
monster part still.
Give me the void.
Both. Both descend. Both hold mysteries yet to be not discovered, revealed.
I like right. Is there one on the right?
The sluices.
The what?
Sluices. Channels for water.
Oh.
In
What's the other
disrepair.
one?
Discarded rails and minecarts.
I like.
That's it. The river versus the minecart.
Oh yeah. I guess.
If we're looking for something that was locked down here,
Yeah. And it's clearly traveling by water.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that works.
Your fuel is dry at the moment.
Okay.
If you go through water,
The field pouch isn't waterproof or water
you
sealed?
are not waterproof, buddy.
No, I don't care about me. I'm talking about the field pouch
No,
that's sitting in.
It's a leather pouch.
Damn. Worth noting though. I have a rare mineral and a rare monster part. A regular.
Can I make
mineral.
a water seal?
An air bladder.
Takes
Could
10
make an
minutes.
air bladder. Let's get further in before we consider stopping.
How far in? How long have we been walking? Was it literally like
It's been a while.
Okay.
It's significant. I neglected to mention you have been on the move.
Okay. I did not know it was like we took the stairs to the left and we're 10 seconds into the door now.
We're 2 minutes in, kind of
Yeah.
a thing.
It's been probably like 10, 15, 20 minutes in that range.
Oh, this is a huge place then. Okay.
Still, I want to move further.
If it's
Before
been
we
10
stop.
minutes, I think we have the time to make something if we need to.
You don't hear anything behind you, but then again, this place is alive.
We also don't know what we necessarily need at the moment, and so I have bones, regular minerals, and rare monster parts. So we can make a lot, and I would like to hold off until we know more specifically what might be. of
Fair
use.
enough. I'll probably keep going. Down the sluices, or sluices?
Sluice.
The fuck did you call me?
You're going down the sluices. You approach. You're going to have to go one by one, and you're probably going to have to crawl.
Alright.
Oh, I thought this was a passageway.
It is, if you're
Small.
desperate enough.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to need constitution checks, because no one has an air bladder, correct?
Yeah.
Oh.
Checks or saves?
Checks.
Bro.
17.
17,
4.
4,
19.
19. As you are all shuffling one by one, Reggie's in the back. Your heavy armor gets you jammed. Underwater. You quickly begin to lose breath but as you're flailing, the sound and noise alerts someone in front of you, who would be probably Father. Father, it appears that Reggie is stuck.
Kick him.
You take 4 damage as the edges of your vision begin to darken.
Step, Reggie, what are you doing?
Kick him. You're a priest.
Yeet!
You're a priest?
Well, you know, that's what priests do. They kick
Father?
children.
Behind you, you can hear that Reggie has got
You're an old
jammed
man.
shoes.
I'm not old. I'm like 45.
His heavy
War is
armor
canonically
breaks
like
and the metal
25. You're an old
screech
man.
as he tries to move back and forth. Both of you are underwater. To stay back and help him might risk
I'll
yourself
take
as
some
well.
damage.
Okay. How are you going to attempt to get him out?
Roll.
Rope?
The rope comes in handy, just tied around
Yeah,
Reggie
You
and
just gotta bitch
tug.
about it
Just
enough.
wrap around the neck and pull.
I think
Hey,
I
I've
would,
seen
like,
chiropractors do that. It must feel
wrap
nice.
it around like parts of the armor to
Yeah.
try to pull it through.
Make an athletics check with advantage.
No priest kicking.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Man, why did I have to do that? 17.
It's difficult. You have to sort of nudge the rope past you and then kick the end towards Reggie, who can grab it. All the while, you take 5 damage as well. You finish crawling out, and then once you're out, you yank Reggie through with a... You finally manage to pull Reggie through. Reggie, your armor tears through some of the sluice around you. There's some interesting stuff in here.
Oh,
Like filth.
You find a bag of files. It looks like a knife in an adjacent sluice that has since been breached by your armor.
A bag of files.
Can I take it?
Yeah.
yoink.
These are of a different design than you're familiar with. Interesting.
Does they look older or newer?
Yes.
Okay.
They look older, but they look superior.
Okay. Regular Gabe thought, older but superior.
Scratch that. It's not a bag of files, it's a shocking mechanism.
Okay.
Which is better, actually.
Another key. I can carry it if...
It can also be used as a trap.
Yeah, I don't have room. Or Father could carry it.
Yeah,
Right.
Father, you want to carry a shocking mechanism?
And a knife?
Sure. A Kanife.
And
Yeah.
I'll take a Kanife. So I got a shocking file and a Kanife?
Yeah.
Or a shocking mechanism.
shocking mechanism, yeah.
Ahead of you, there looks to be another door. Adjacent to it is what looks like a boiler. Hallways that are level go off to your left and right. The door is actually portcullis, so you can see through it. It's blocking the staircase downwards.
I must ascend into the void.
How big are the bars and the gaps in the bars?
They were made to keep people smaller than you out, so they're pretty close together.
How thick are the bars?
They were made for people smaller than you, so they're not that thick.
Reggie, go and
He goes, "Wah!"
rips his shirt off.
How
Through the armor.
how sharp
Yeah.
are the angles for the...
Your
other
body just evolved to
hallways?
naturally be heavy armor.
What do you mean?
So like, if this is the portcullis, are we talking like directly to the right, or are we
it's like
talking
a T.
like
It's like a T intersection.
Okay. Can we, not I with the negative strength score says, have 2 people on each side like grab and try and like pull a bar apart?
Well, can I take a quick glance down these hallways? Do I see anything inside of them, or is it just
Roll perception.
Guys, who's in front? We didn't establish that.
0.
0?
It's hard to see from the
light of
second
your-
person
yeah.
in line.
Flares are not extending far enough for you to see down either hallway.
Okay.
Are you in front or am I? I feel like we should
I
establish
assume you
this.
would be, because
I can be.
you're Mr. Architect or Mr. Grave Robber.
Grave robber. From the front spot, can I see down either hallway?
You don't see any farther than his light extends.
Okay. Can I attempt to like shuffle and try and kick through the bars of the portcullis?
What do you mean?
Like flipping to my back and then just like donkey kicking into the portcullis to try and bend the bars at all.
Roll athletics.
Can it be acrobatics?
No.
Can I argue
That's
that?
not acrobatics, pal.
Okay. I don't think so. Natural 20 right here. Nope, that's a 0.
Ouch! That hurt!
Why did I think that would work?
It's like that scene where Harrison, who was it who kicks the helmet in the Star Wars movie and like breaks his toe?
You mean Lord of the Rings?
Oh, sorry, Lord of the Rings, yeah.
Aragorn.
When
I didn't-
Viggo kicks the helmet.
Reggie,
I don't know
we
what
need
that
some
is.
help. I will go off to one side and hope that the other two funnel down the other side of the hallway and we can give Reggie enough room to try and like swing a hammer or just rip the bars apart. With
Alright,
this.
Reg.
How about how about he just takes a page from the Barroth's book and just shoulder charges through the portcullis?
What's the plan, Reg? Your hammer does additional structure damage, if you recall.
Yes. I'll just hit it with my hammer then.
Can you get enough room?
Roll a hit.
Bro, I'm goated. 26.
Boom.
You've almost broken the bars, but
Can I
you probably
bend
need a little
them?
help of some kind.
Like a person.
Yeah. Someone else needs to chip in.
Can I hold a flare to like
Sure.
right below like the one that looks the most damage to like guide?
Roll
One
once
last
more with
smash.
advantage this time. With emphasis.
22.
Very good. Now that it's clearly illuminated, you can see the weak points. This is just like disassembling the machine. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Hammer go bird.
It's like when the samurai sword goes shh, and they all slide out of place.
Yeah.
With
You
my
break
hammer.
several of the bars. You reckon that one of them is intact enough to function as a 10-foot pole if anybody wants it.
Sure.
Anybody know a
I got a
10-foot
slot.
pole?
I can carry this on my person.
Putting the 10-foot pole in my pocket.
Me when I sheath my 10-foot pole.
Oh, that's what I call my dick.
Alright, I'll
My 10-foot pole, I
progress
mean my
first
feet.
again, I guess.
You can attack with reach?
I'll go first, I guess.
Okay.
Again. Keep the eyes in front.
It's dark and wet.
I got a flare.
Okay.
It's dark and wet.
What you making, Amanda? I like the color.
I got to do something here.
He's got to find the correct theme.
The hardest part about Gabe's DMing style is finding the right music.
Actually, the hardest part is my 10-foot.
Reggie's metal rod.
Concealed metal rod.
Iron bars. Reggie's clobbering hammer.
My eyes are up here. Come on.
Reggie's nuts and bolts.
As you descend down the staircase, you feel your stomach drop. Earlier, it couldn't be, but your flares, the light seems to be diminishing. As if the world around you is growing darker, as if night is closing in on you. You can barely even see your feet anymore. Shadows engulf the area around you. Who's in front again?
I am.
You raise a flare aloft to try and get a look around you, and to your utter shock, you find the wall to your left is swarming with, like, leeches.
How big
Do
is
they
this area?
flee
They're about
from
the
the
size of a
light?
fist.
How big is the
Oh,
area?
God.
Oh, it's about a little wider than your shoulders.
Oh, so I'm very close to these giant bugs.
As your light comes aloft, they scatter, like cockroaches under a rock.
That's good to know.
Do you dare to look at your feet?
No. I'm not rolling sanity for this. Hell no.
The
I
air
keep
around
walking.
you feels... Sorry, you were saying?
I keep walking down the steps.
The air around you feels almost electric, tense. Father, that feeling of broiling chaos just beneath the surface is basically like snapping at you as a dog leashed to a wall does, lunging and barking just out of distance. Your whole body covered in goosebumps, hair standing on end.
You're embracing the unknown.
At the bottom of the staircase, your light extends just far enough to show light dancing off water. Shallow water.
I already soaked these boots. They fit perfectly. But before entering the water, can I, like, scan it with the flare?
Roll perception with a disadvantage.
So neutral. Fuck yes. That is a 24.
Very good. This room is quite large, and beneath your feet is soft sediment. Rubble that has been somehow weathered away for so long that it has become soft like sand. Little particles of it dance in the water in rhythmic patterns, not unlike the ones you saw at the swirl. Distantly above, you can hear the drop of water and the turning of gears. Little streams of water.
I'm getting mad flashbacks to... what dungeon was it where we had the moonlight flashlight?
It was the...
Abyss. The Stygian depths.
That.
Underneath the glacier.
I'm getting flashbacks to the glacier right now. The Night Cage inspired. I've not gotten any way to play Night Cage with me in a while, and I'm sad about it. Alright.
Don't have to say about that.
You've played that one, right?
Yeah.
Such a good game.
Who dares to enter the room?
Ya lord. Ya boy.
I feel like the priest. Oh, Ward's doing it first. The priest.
This is like, in the worst way, Ward's like dream is finding something like this.
Finding 1 million leeches.
So selfishly, yes, he is, or selfishly, stupidly, he's going to step forward.
Night surrounds you on all sides as your footsteps make barely any sound, muffled by the silence. There is a slow rumble beneath your feet, low and quiet.
How far out can I see?
Now that you're in the room proper, it seems like you can see just about all of it. How weird.
And there's no light sources, it's just not...
Your flare is the sole source of light.
What's in the middle?
A large pillar.
A large pillar? Does it look like structural?
Yeah, probably load bearing of some kind.
Okay. Can I... Seeing the other 3 portcullises, is water coming to, like, this room or leaving this room?
They're leaving, going up an incline.
Can I see a source of water in this room?
This is the source of water.
And it's not moving.
Some of it's descending from above.
This is
Whatever unreachable ceiling is above you, you don't see anything up there besides water, chains, and gears.
Does water appear to be coming from the pillar?
No, it's just a pillar.
This is the source of all the trader's flow and all the magnetic mechanisms here created the flow itself to originate from this point.
Can I tell if the pillar is magnetic?
It's just a pillar, man.
Okay. No, I'm going to ask all the questions.
It's a concrete pillar.
I'm just prepared for the pillar to actually be a platform that lowers down as the boss appears.
Yeah.
Exactly, okay?
That low
Some
rumbling
Dark
beneath your
Souls.
feet has become more prominent. Your friends who are still on the staircase can feel it now.
Well, Mr. Call of the Void, is this where we are where we end, or do we have to go any further?
Every single instinct in your body, your lizard brain is screaming at you to turn tail and run. It is only your religious conviction and your duty to your comrades that is keeping your feet planted to the ground.
We continue. Is this where we need to be? Is this where the void is calling?
I will, like,
This is
grab...
the lowest point you've discovered.
I'll grab, like, your shoulder and, like, pull you into the water next to me.
Father, you see stars in the water.
I'm gonna get baptized.
Full.
It's only 2 inches of water, so I just headbutt the ground.
You swear that in the reflection, you can see the starry hand of your dreams reaching upwards.
Cole, be better than me playing Jackbox. Don't lean forward and then just face plant into the water.
What do you do? Do you approach?
Yeah.
Which one is father?
Bald one.
As the hand breaches the surface, all of you are terrified to see ripples. What the three of you see are something unlike crab claws coming out from the water, throwing loose silt around it as it does, followed by a face. Somehow between worm and squid, some unholy combination is burrowing out of the loose silt. And for just a second, Father, the illusion falters, and you see not your god, but a beast, a lowly creature, coming out of the water.
Mama Parasite?
It definitely
Cole's god.
is.
Wait, Cole no longer hears voices after we kill his god.
It is definitely a worm-like creature. Lots of writhing egg sacs are rising out of orifices in its back and through the slits in its gills. Little appendages, tentacles, and whiskers come out of its claws, out of its mouth, sharp teeth. Those crab claws are not coming out of its neck. They're coming straight out of its lamprey-like mouth. For a moment, Father, you see the truth. But it's a passing moment. A faltering, flickering moment. And once again, you see your god in the water. Do you approach?
Is it where the crab thing was?
What crab thing? You don't recall any crab thing at all.
Moving forward then.
I grab his arm.
Unhand me, peasant.
Roll a wisdom save.
Yippee.
Can I assist in any way?
You are the reason he's
Okay.
rolling the save.
Wisdom, that would be a 14.
A 14.
What type of armor you wearing?
Medium.
Oh, never mind.
Why is Ward stopping you? You knew that he was not a man of religion, but you thought you would come to some kind of agreement, and now he doesn't want you to talk to your god? How ridiculous.
Why are you stopping me?
It's not what you think it is.
Can you describe what he sees again, as far as like?
A figure wreathed in a cloak of stars, wielding a scythe in one hand, face obscured in shadow of night, arms outstretched,
And none of us see
beckoning
anything.
you forward. You see that?
We do see that?
Yeah, you see that.
Okay, is it like moving?
Oh yeah, it's extending one of its claws towards Father.
Almost
Longingly.
I like, so grabbing your sleeve, like when you turn your head back, I'm going to inject Father with the other dampening,
The last one.
the last one.
Okay. Father, with the clarity of pain, your illusion dissipates and you see an ugly thing merely wearing the guise of divinity in front of you.
This is heresy at in the highest order. It must die.
as I assume, like, you turn around and say that, as I remove the serum shank that I just shanked you with.
I didn't do anything.
No, it's just fully in the open. You ready?
It must die.
The monster seems to make no discernible change in behavior.
It doesn't react to...
Claw still outstretched to you, almost like a hand beckoning you forward.
Can I get?
No, we're not getting closer to this thing unless we're just killing it.
Well, if it still thinks I'm under its trance and it lets me get close enough, I can like surprise attack it.
Can I just hand Father one of the death syringes?
Do you have the slots for it, pal?
The what?
The slot?
Yes.
Sure.
If you're walking towards this thing, this is our objective.
Is anyone...
I used the last sleeper on you, so we gotta make it count.
Understood.
Is anyone in the party moving?
Yes, I would like to move. I would like to move to a second location. I'll head back.
We're role playing, okay? Give us a goddamn second.
I'm asking if they're assuming a ready position.
Yes, I would like to move out towards this area out here, somewhere out there.
Reggie?
Does the squid?
Wait, so where's the water?
Are these
This is all
eyes?
water.
Are these all eyes?
Those are eyes, yeah.
Okay.
This whole thing's like an
are
inch
they
or 2
all
inches
focused on
apart.
father, or are they like spreading out and following all of us?
They're focused on father.
Okay.
I knew saving that thing was worth it. If we didn't have an easy way of saving one of those people, I figured I was going to need to use it on father.
Reggie, do you want to stand somewhere?
I'm gonna stand by the staircase.
Okay. You two are approaching? Or just
Slowly.
father?
I will be 5 feet behind him.
Okay.
Like still hand on his shoulder.
Father, as you approach the creature, it beckons a claw towards you. It's large enough for you to walk onto.
I don't want to walk onto it, because if I walk on it and I stab it, it's going to go "Mark,"
Yeah, but that's your best chance.
and eat me. What do you mean it's my best chance to
Hey,
die?
the death pheromone.
What are you doing, father?
Can I just,
Is
like,
the claw open or is it
It's
like
open.
okay?
It's beckoning for you.
it's a syringe, I have to inject it?
Sure.
Oh,
Or have it break?
So if I just, like, was like, yeet, and I threw it in the claw, and it...
I had imagined it was like a capsule that you would
Yeah.
throw.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, get really close, and then...
So are
Into
you
the claw?
throwing it in the claw or in the mouth the claw is coming from?
in the mouth.
Okay.
Mouth.
The mouth is not yet open though. It's merely extended its claw towards you.
Yeah, you gotta get closer.
Ward be ready to... Or, hey, you can hook me, right? If I need you to pull me away.
You have to be closer than that.
Hey, you and I are like hand on shoulder. I will
Don't.
grapple hook.
You don't have line of sight on him right now.
Cole, I will use my grappling hook and pull the two of us
Surely
away
that's
from
line
here.
of sight.
Okay.
To the mouth, which is where he will be.
Oh, I definitely have line of sight of the mouth. That's a straight line right there.
Okay,
It's
there you go.
not definitely not interrupted.
Cole,
by
I will pull the two of us away with our grappling hook if he wants to reposition. I will have that like out.
I get closer to it, I guess.
Oh, you try to move closer, but the claw proceeds. Beckoning.
Get in the claw.
I don't want to get in the
in
claw.
the
I'm
claw.
gonna die.
The claw has its own mouth.
You know the
inside
SpongeBob
it,
meme
right?
where
No,
the
it just has, like, a
SpongeBob's
little-
holding open the casket? It
Like
says,
almost like
"Get in."
more gills with like the little whiskers coming out.
I don't want to get in the claws.
Get in the claws.
Make like
Isn't
how
Father
Buzz
scared of spiders?
is from Toy Story.
Is he? I think so.
Hey, this is your religion, man. You should be participating in the ceremony.
This isn't my religion. It was a farce. This thing is a false god.
Is your religion a farce or is this thing a farce?
This thing. It was using. It was in my head.
Sounds like copium to me.
Sounds like it was in his head, skewing what it already knew that Father
Yeah, it
believed
knew
in.
what I believed in, so it was using that to try to lure me into its maw.
Figuratively and literally.
The claw.
Not claw. What's it gonna be?
What are we doing, Father?
Get in the
Back
claw.
away or get in the
Get in
claw?
the claw.
I'm backing up.
Get in the
You're
claw.
backing up?
Get in the claw.
I'm not getting in the claw. I'm gonna die.
You back up.
What a pussy.
The creature merely watches you with something between passive interest and disappointment as you back away.
He's disappointed
Eat
in
my
you
nuts,
now.
you stupid crap.
A low rumble sounds beneath the earth, and the creature begins the slow process of burrowing back in.
Do I put death pheromone in its eye? One of them.
Do it.
Do we start this? Do
Your
we?
window of opportunity is closing,
Yes, we
gentlemen.
have to.
In the
Alright.
claw.
I am death pheromone arrow straight to one of its eyes.
Perfect.
I will under.
Finally, a
every
man
combat.
bold enough to take action.
I killed the colonel. I'll kill you. You're both false gods, and your kingdom is built on sand.
Yes.
Yes.
And I will burn you in hell for it.
It's a heretic.
What
He
is
deserves
it?
to be in the fire.
That's terrible.
Wow. That's not good.
It's a good thing you
got
and I
a
are right up
5.
front.
I give up. I give up on
Ward.
everything.
10.
Hey!
Oliver.
A dirty, filthy 20.
Father.
9.
A naughty 20.
Splendid.
You've got 1, I've got 2 left.
We'll go.
Father, we're dying alongside this thing. I hope you're ready.
If that is what the Nightmother has for me, I accept it.
With a squeal, the creature recoils. Roll the damage for that arrow, please. And yes, you can consider that a scraping shot before you ask.
Oh, sweet. That's gonna be 11 damage.
Okay, very good.
Do you want me to add anything for the death pheromone, or
Nope.
I just marked it off?
Remember, they're only effective if you do it while it's dying.
Oh,
Remember?
no.
No?
That was not
So
specified.
you just said you had to use them on it effectively.
Oh, okay. Oops. Okay.
So is that information we are privy to or are not?
It should be.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if that was supposed to be something you were supposed to infer or that I was supposed to tell you, but I guess it's out now.
Because I guess if knowing that, I would have just shot it instead of using the pheromone.
Sure.
But
You just shoot it. That's
okay.
fine. Okay. I believe that makes it Oliver's turn.
All right. This.
The claws are high parts, everything else is a low part.
Okay. This is already a little fucky. Father, I'm sure you like actually being that close because you're able to hit it with your melee attacks.
Correct.
Correct!
I don't.
Correct!
Sorry, you are. If your two positions were swapped, I would definitely pull you out. Unfortunately, it's just not.
Ward is
happening.
ready to go down with Father. Maybe go down on Father. We'll see where the night takes us.
Okay.
What's it gonna be, Oliver?
Okay. I'm going to action 1 dodge.
Boo!
Based.
Action 2 is going to be a hook onto the this claw here.
Yes.
Action 3, and I gain my spirit, and I'm going to give it 1 gale.
Okay.
I need to double check.
I'm gonna be honest, this boss seems like a 3-phase kind of boss.
We will do what we have time for.
I'm going to heave 2 into the wall here.
Which wall?
This wall.
Okay. It doesn't even. It moves 1 tile.
Yeah, 1 time. That's fine. But the important part is I'm getting tokens. Stacked.
Would you like to put your hook on the thing?
Yes.
Where's your red triangle? Orange triangle.
Was
that-
he to a disadvantage because of the gale?
No, because it's a range attack.
Okay.
Gale's what allows him to do it, right?
Yeah.
16?
To hit? That just hits. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Jesus. That low roll, I was actually afraid of missing. That is 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I believe it is 2. I forget if it applies stagger or topple.
It should be staggered. Or sorry, topple.
I need
I
to.
think it's all topple, isn't it?
I want to check the chain hooked off. If I can find it real quick. There it is. Topple, yes.
Very good. Well, that's just going to be 1 gale to 1 topple.
It should be 2 topple applied, right?
What's it 2 for?
Or big range attack. Oh, never mind. Yeah, sorry. I lied.
Okay. Anything else?
And then last action is going to be a Yeah, I will dodge.
Okay. Ward, you will be after the Nightmother, so start turning your plan accordingly. First, the Nightmother is going to scream! Everyone within 30 feet make a con save. That's everyone but Reggie.
No. That's fine. Dirty 20. Sorry, 21.
Father, you rolled your con save?
Clausen.
Thank God I got extra proficiency bonus. That is a 17.
Okay.
Do we get proficiency on
I rolled
saves?
a 9.
Or no,
You get
yeah, I get
advantage, depending on what your armor gives you.
Oh, okay.
Father, you take one topple token. That's it.
I was looking at the +1 from the
Something
trigger
wet
we got.
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
and slimy comes out of its mouth.
I don't know why I thought it was.
It's an egg case.
Little gay.
This starts as a block token. Very good.
Oh. Yippee!
It's going to burrow into the ground quickly this time. Moving over here.
Aw, bruh.
Isn't that good for you?
Well, I guess it means I'm closer.
Which part of this is considered the head? Is it just the main body?
The head is
Yeah.
the yeah.
I didn't know if it had if it was actually this was actually like its tail, like the worm. It's like a worm where it has a false tail.
We're
or something.
putting a block token here.
This is not.
I kicked that off on purpose.
Oh, okay.
It's digging to the ground.
So the hook does not travel with it.
No. Then we're going to do a little move I like to call the Mighty Cleave. It's going to be attacking Ward.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. What's your AC again, please?
15.
That hits. For 15 damage. You take one topple. And then it's going to... Oh, that was bad pathing. Do nothing.
Hell yeah! Suck my nuts!
It's having its first fight in how many? In like a millennia.
Yeah.
It's
It is your turn.
getting
Ward.
warmed up.
There are more distant rumbles from beneath your feet. Curious.
I did see that bag earlier.
I will strafing shot back 1 and aim for the egg.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Coded.
15.
That's a
Come
miss.
on.
That's a
Bro.
miss.
So should I take this off the map, or is it just hooks there?
I just kicked it off.
Okay.
It wasn't on the map.
I see.
I will strafing shot again here, aiming for the egg again.
Okay.
25.
Blocked, but successful hit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do some adjustment behind the scenes here for expediency's sake.
You and the health bar is too big.
Last action.
Yeah.
I believe someone moves immediately after Warren.
Yes, it is father.
Father, you'll be next. Start to plan your turn, please.
It doesn't currently have any topple.
It has one block.
What's on the claw right now?
A block. That's a
That's an
egg,
egg case.
which acts as a block token.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not gonna hatch.
They will.
I'm gonna strafing
enough time.
shot again.
Boo!
Aim for the egg.
Aim for the egg. Okay.
24.
Boo.
Disturbing the peace.
Reggie. Sorry, father. Sorry, not Reggie. Sorry, father. Sorry. I mean, daddy. I mean,
say?
Excuse me?
Papa.
I mean, daddy. I mean,
My Pampa.
Papa.
I'm gonna use my first
Mama
action.
gave.
I'm gonna go Yeah. Is that?
It is occupying these 4 tiles.
I stab it in the face
Cool. Roll a hit.
with quick draw. Oh wait, I guess. Man, I'm like just outside. I was here.
You quick draw to here. Like, you're...
Oh my god, it's closer now. That's great.
Thanks. Thanks, Father. I quick draw and I
Daddy.
stab it in the face.
Wow.
Thank you, Father Guilty.
17.
That hits. Roll damage.
Woo!
I think 16 is its AC. At least
That's crazy.
part of it.
It's at least the AC of the claw.
7 plus.
Well, the eggs have higher than 15. We know that much.
What do I want my friend to do next?
Die.
Ooh, I like you. I like you.
That would be 13 damage.
Very good. Base.
I cleared those lock tokens for you.
Action number 2.
Stream slash kill.
Okay, you're attacking the head.
Yes.
Roll a hit.
No.
That's not preferable. That's a 13.
That is a miss, unfortunately. Action 3.
Can I do stream slash thing from that?
Yeah. Even if you miss, your combo progresses.
Okay, that's fine.
Damn.
15. Woo! Oh wait.
You have a whetstone?
Yeah, I
You
do.
should have a +1 to hit.
Yeah, so that would be a 16.
16. Yeah. So that hits. Roll damage.
Yeet. 16 damage.
Oh, very good. It is going to be the Nightmother's turn, and then it will be your turn, Reggie. It is going to perform a biting attack at you, Father.
Oh.
Come at me. Oh.
Oh no!
shit! Okay,
What did you
fuck
just
did I
roll?
miss?
So-
That's a 20.
you don't take any damage, but you take a death fail.
What the fuck did I miss?
He
I
got
got
crit.
credit.
You're also going to take 1 topple. And you ready for this? 1 rage. Poison from its mouth floods your veins, and your vision begins to turn red.
Oh no.
In order to get rid of rage, all you have to do is make your next action an attack. But you must attack whatever's closest to you.
Okay, that's fine.
For now.
No, I'm within slashing range.
And
Or
this thing's
quick draw
about to tunnel away from you.
Well, that's the end of my turn. This thing's a hull.
You know, I think its claw is still the closest thing to him.
It is. It's really a hull.
Cole, it's fine. I get a move before you do. But it also moves again.
Just everyone hug this wall. hug the wall.
Everyone-
Okay, Oliver, I need you to make a dex save as it's the little whiskers on its claw come at you.
23. 24,
Okay,
actually.
you take half damage and you take 1 infestation.
Evasion.
Lame. And then we're going to use a move. Okay, I'm going to make a 30-foot cone in this direction. I need Reggie and Father to make con saves.
No. Man,
No.
I need to roll.
So,
25.
okay, you succeed, but you're still afflicted with 1 top token.
11.
11. You're dragged 15 feet closer, and then you're inflicted with 1 top.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm actually totally okay with this
Reggie's
turn
turn.
of events.
If you
Is
can,
that an egg sack?
Yeah.
Egg.
if you can inflict a lot of topple here, that'd be helpful.
I don't. Does any of my stuff? Don't I usually stagger
You-
or?
You do
both.
both.
Yeah, you both.
You pick 1 combo, basically. Big Bang to stagger, Haymaker, and Earthshaker do topple.
They do, don't they?
How do I access wall jump?
You have a.
You have to move. You have to take the move action. If you have a glider cloak, you can do it as part of free movement, but you don't, so you can't.
And I can't use my grappling hook as part of...
Your grapple hook is a move action that grapples you to something.
I can't, like, grapple myself up.
You could grapple yourself onto a wall, yeah.
Okay.
But you're still taking the move action.
Okay, but that would count as wall jump.
Yeah.
I don't have to grapple and then another action to jump
Well, you'd
off
have to
the
grapple
wall.
onto a wall and then jump. You cannot grapple directly to the monster.
Right, so I'm saying...
Okay.
Would it be one action or two actions for me to grapple?
Reggie's going.
We were holding flares, right?
Yeah.
Could I shoot the egg sac with a flare?
That would be staggered.
You are holding flail?
She's saying we were all holding a flare when we walked in here.
Oh, okay. You just want to throw a flare at the thing?
That would be stagger, not topple.
Well, I'm just gonna try. I was trying to hit the egg sac. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
exactly have
true.
a distance attack.
That's true, yeah.
Yeet.
Improvised weapon from range, then?
Yeet.
That would work, yeah. That just
Yoink.
hits, actually.
Okay.
So,
Eat shit, and then I'll courage one haymaker.
Courage one haymaker. Where are you haymakering?
Wrong
to?
person.
You gotta...
Wrong person.
That's not me. That's not me. I
What
guess
do
I
you
just do the
haymaker do?
claw.
Wait, when did Father...
I don't know if I can make it to the body.
I got
I think I get 30 total.
You can actually wall
It's
jump
actually
there.
beneficial.
Okay, sure.
To me, yes.
Oh no.
So this attack
The
has
claw's
advantage.
closer at the moment.
Additional stagger.
My next action is an attack. So
21.
Very good. Roll damage.
No, it has to be
Yeah.
an attack.
14.
Is
Very
that
good.
if it hits the threshold?
What's the question?
Is the rage token like on my next turn? I have to.
You have to for your first action.
Oh, okay. It's not a threshold thing.
No.
That's fine. I'll just attack the claw then. Come on.
Come on!
Assuming it's still there.
If there's nothing within range, I think range just dictates you have to then move and then attack.
Yeah.
He has to interrupt his combo tree.
Oh, that would blow.
The move action's enough, though. The move action will...
Yeah. 'Cause every move gets rid of a range token.
Make an area attack against all targets within reach. Perfect! Okay. The Lethinux leans back and then makes like a slashing sort of sweeping motion. That is going to hit 3 of you.
Have disadvantage on me, I guess, but...
That's a critical miss against you.
Yay!
A hit against your friends, though.
Yay!
Who are going to take some serious damage here. That's 21 damage and 1 topple.
26s.
Here's
How
like,
much
I need
damage?
more dice for
21.
this.
Well,
Oh,
no, these
shit.
are mine. I was looking at my bag. That's why I was confused, because I was like,
How
I
are you on
have
health?
D6s. I probably
Wait.
just left
I'm
them.
fine.
Wait, who did...
You take 21 damage and you take 21 damage.
Jesus, 21.
I'm fine. Ah!
Yeah, I'm no longer fine. Hey, put me right in front of. Hey!
And did I lose that topple at the end of my turn?
You lose 1 topple at the end of your turn. But you
Who
just...
moved Reggie? Hey, yo, this thing just put itself in exactly the right position.
You were just inflicted with...
Well, it has another turn before you
You
get
got,
I
you
missed.
you both got a topple as well, by the way.
Fuck!
I missed 25's tankiness. Go
This
be
is a
honest.
guy who's playing an evasion class.
I know, I missed 25's tankiness.
What happens if I get
3
the
times
topple?
this health bar.
Obviously, if you get to 3 topple, you trip.
Yeah, but just... attacks on you have advantage.
You have an
You
immune
disadvantage.
booster though.
Yeah. It's basically your prone.
This is really unfortunate.
This thing has 3 turns.
Ward,
Yeah, it's
I'm going to need... Oh, actually, this is
And
just...
it's moving every damn turn.
This is just a scream.
I flipped
Do
it
those
up.
fins look like they were serving any functional purpose?
Nope.
Okay.
They're just extra parts you guys hit.
Aesthetic.
I need everyone but Oliver to make a con save.
Everyone?
Yeah.
19.
Come on!
19.
You have
You
advantage.
have advantage.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
It might.
Amanda, can you roll this one?
Bless it for him. He needs it.
Luck be a lady tonight.
That is going to be a 3rd topple token for you, friend.
I'm already toppled.
He's at 4.
Oh. That's okay.
Damn.
It is now Oliver's turn, I believe.
Yeah.
Save me!
Do
Okay, out of game while he's thinking. Do us
Oh, I'm sorry. At the start of this initiative, I'm supposed to.
here we go.
Do us myth divers get partial credit?
Its tail comes out of the ground now.
Do us myth divers get partial credit if we die here?
Death is not canon. You'll be allowed to try again.
Does its tail have a mouth?
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like the wife or something.
Disturbing.
The king.
The tail has appeared.
All right. That makes my next action much simpler.
Bro, I'm about to get hentai
Hook?
tentacle. I'm stuck between them.
No, they're just gonna high five with you in between.
Yeah, this position actually works perfectly here. I'm going to yank there, so I get an extra gale. It's chainstorm time. That is
Oh, yeah.
4 parts. Let me double check. I believe this is all at neutral or at disadvantage.
I'll disadvantage. Well, this is all at neutral because you just hooked, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, unless you have hooks. Yeah, okay. Alright. So this is at neutral.
Here's the secret: the more parts there are, the more damage you do. But
The more damage you take.
exactly. Well, not necessarily more damage; just the less positions become safe.
Hey, we quick save
19?
before stepping into the water, though, right?
I was a 9 plus 10, so not my best moment, but
19 damage.
or 19 to hit.
Okay, roll damage. That's
Okay.
going to be blocked by the claw.
We quick saved, right?
This is going to inflict 4 topple.
Yes.
And that is 11 damage to each part for...
Very good. It is now toppled.
Yeah, 44 damage, or I guess 33, because one was blocked, but...
Okay. It was a lot of damage.
And then out of that, I have a few options. But the one I think I'm going to go for
You want to see the
is...
wounded side?
We'll get there.
Ugh.
Are those eyes or like barnacles?
Oh, those are eggs.
Oh, that's worse.
All the products of Gabe's sick and twisted mind.
Yeah. Okay, I hope this counts.
Trade offer.
I am going to entangle the claw, and if it hits this other claw, does that count as another creature? For
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I will do that.
Bro, I'm in the middle!
I told
I
you
can
they
go
were gonna
around.
high five with you in the way.
28.
28. Very good. What is the tokens? Is that 2 topple, I'm guessing?
Yeah, 2 topple, and
Roll
then...
damage, please.
That is 12 damage.
Having 6 topple makes it skip it next turn, right?
6 topple makes it have disadvantage on all attacks, and you guys have advantage now.
Okay. And skip its next turn.
No. That's
And
staggered.
skip his next turn.
I want to stay exactly
This
where
does
it's at.
unhook that, unfortunately,
Is it
and
your
my
turn?
gale goes down. Yeah, that's it.
Perfect! It's my turn.
It's time for revenge, but does the rest of it go with it, or does that close enough?
There we go. Someone is going to be caught in a 30-foot cone, and then it's going to be everyone but Ward. I need everyone to make a dex save.
Oh, yippee! That's good. Here,
Spitting
blow on this
poison.
one. Thank you.
4.
4.
Dirty 20, and I'm
Okay.
evading it. I don't care.
I have good news for you. You are only taking a small amount of damage.
I got an 18.
It's just shooting a wave of water at you.
Or I guess I will wait till.
It's spitting on
7
your hole.
damage.
And then if I
Don't
succeed,
get too
it's
aroused.
halved, or is it?
If you succeed, it's halved.
And any tokens?
Difficulty impossible.
tokens.
Oh, okay. I'm not evading that.
Did
So,
anyone succeed?
4. Yeah, 30.
I'm sorry, did anyone fail? You did?
Your god spit on you.
18.
18, you passed.
So you take 4.
Something has latched onto you in the water. Add
Oh,
1
no.
infestation token. That's a blank space.
Where are our
Just one.
friends? They said they were right behind us. They lied.
They
We're
are
fighting an army.
They're fighting a monster!
They're fighting a Nargaga, 3 people, a couple Roggies, a King Roggy, probably a Rathalos, probably a Rathian, probably a Devil Joe at
This
this
thing
point.
just violated me through the water.
Don't care, they lied.
Are those arms swapped?
Yes.
Would you fix that? It's driving me insane.
Okay, I also had a question. I feel like those claws are swapped as well, but I'm not. I'm not.
Those are not. Those
Okay.
are correct.
Cause I'm like, wouldn't they be pointing inwards to like
They're
put
not.
into the mouth?
Just a,
Well, that's
fuck
just
off.
that's just the wrist being rotated.
I need you to make a dex save.
No.
One of the tentacles is coming for you.
Say no. 18.
18? Okay. Do you
I
have any
rolled
evasion?
2 12s. No, I don't have any
He's
evasion.
gaining his focus, man.
Okay, you take half damage and 1 infestation token. That half damage is 4.
Okay.
And then we're going to do
Oh, white parts are leading in there.
another wave attack.
It's a
I need you two, Reggie and Oliver, to make dex saves, please.
More deck saves, please. Waiter.
Less dex saves, please.
Natural 20 for 20.
10.
Okay. You would take 1 topple and half damage. You would take full damage and 1 topple.
How much is half damage?
6. That's 12 for you, Reggie.
I'm actually, yeah, I'll evade that.
Okay. Just the 1 topple then for Reggie. And I believe it is now Ward's turn. Father, you will be next. Right? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Is that a river round slash?
Here's how we do this. We line up my favorite thing of ever. Favorite thing
Are you
ever.
in a power sheet?
So we're in a
Tell me
strafing
your
shot
power
here,
I have
Okay.
to attack.
No, yeah,
For-
you- river round
yeah.
slash and power sheet,
Very
right?
good.
Yeah.
and we have advantage because it's toppled.
Yes.
That was a 17 and a
Yeah, you
15.
get
Oh, I'm
it
supposed
by-
to subtract
you get
one of these.
it by attacking.
Hold on. I'm blocking that.
Okay.
Dumb.
Yeah, you'll have advantage on your attacks since it's toppled.
You're neutral because you're toppled, but it's also toppled.
So we're both toppled. We're toppled.
Your power sheet will help. Your power sheet will help.
Can
you
I
with your
stand
tokens.
underneath?
No.
No. Okay.
I mean, they're sorry. Yes, you can. They're high parts, but where do you want to stand?
So I'm wanting to strafe here
Yeah, you can
and then
strafe here.
Dragon Piercer all 3 of these.
Okay, you can do that. Yeah.
Couldn't you get 4? Or isn't it? I thought it was 15 foot wide, right?
You
Yeah.
can hit all 5
can hit
parts
all
if you have the
5.
tokens for it.
Oh, then yes. I will hit all.
How many tokens do you have?
I'm at 5 and about to hit 6.
Perfect. Yeah.
So okay, then I'll strafe. Oh wait, no.
Where you were was
that.
perfectly fine. You can hit all of them. Just take that.
So
line
natural
there.
20 on the strafing shot.
Okay. I'm undoing the help cheat. My initial prediction was correct.
Okay.
So
I should
14
trust in myself.
plus 7, 21 damage.
No, let self-doubt creep in.
Times 5. That's 100.
No, that's
No,
that's for the strafing
Oh, okay.
shot. Sorry.
Very
He did not crit the.
Roll your dragon.
Alright, so
piercer.
now we Dragon Piercer. This goes back down to 5.
Does he have advantage on these?
Yes, because it's toppled.
And then I spend all 5, right, to hit all 5 parts?
Yep.
Or I guess I rolled a hit first.
Yeah.
Not another crit.
What hit?
And 17.
Very good. Roll the damage.
That is 7 plus
I saw
6
that.
for 13
Very
times
good.
5.
That is 65.
65.
Not bad at all.
No, I wish that was the
last
crit.
action.
Yes.
Father, it's your turn.
Well done.
I wish that was the crit.
I
What?
attack. I river round slash.
Perfect. You have 2 targets within reach.
Question, real quick before he goes. Does my infestation go away at the end of my
Oh, sorry. Pause that for now. At the end of your turn, your infestation doubles, actually.
Luckily, you don't have any
Hey.
tokens to crit.
And then it ticks down by 1.
Okay.
But you take a d6 for each one that you lose.
Okay, so I lose 1,
Yep. So you take a d6 of damage.
2. Or do you want to be rolling that damage?
Nope, you can do it. Alright. Roll your round slash and neutral, please.
Robert, I did my thing, my one trick. I did the giant dragon.
It's fine. He
piercer.
doesn't need to hit.
Everything.
Doesn't need to hit. Doesn't need to hit.
I don't care. It's still
I lined
annoying.
up my one move.
What did you hit? plus? Oh.
10.
Okay, well, do you want to do one of your sheaths?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Do you want to heal a token as part of your
You can
sheath?
heal 2 with your potion kit.
Yeah, that's true.
I power sheath.
Very
first
good.
Of all. What do I get from power sheath?
3
get-
power tokens.
Yeah, 3 power tokens.
And you can remove 2 of your tokens for 1 hit die.
Did
Yeah,
my
you
thing.
can spend 1 hit die,
Does this
It's,
go away
it's what Ward is
because I
known
attacked?
for.
Yes, it
that's
does.
right.
Rage goes away.
Yoink.
and then you can reduce that top with 2.
In the books they write about me, I'm going to refer to as War Dragon Piercer after.
Okay,
Strafing
first
Dragon
action I
Piercer.
attack, second I sheath, third I use my potion kit.
No,
You
recovery is part of your sheath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You have the third action still.
You can dodge, you can do whatever.
You have 3 power tokens, you should take advantage of it.
There's the attack again.
That's
Yes.
what I would do.
I stab it in the face.
With?
His knife, not his long
Gets
sword.
cla-
I sheath, so I have to quick sheath.
You
don't
can
I?
lunging thrust.
No, you can do a lunging thrust or a scream
Oh,
slash
anything
1.
neutral?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would lunging thrust to one of the claws on it. Or actually, you have advantage, so it doesn't matter. Never mind.
I will. I'm just gonna stream slash its face.
Good.
Oh,
Roll a
I have
hit.
advantage.
Yep. It should be 4.
That is a 23.
Very good. Roll 4 dice of damage.
Make me the volcano.
Oh. 22 plus 6 is 28 damage.
Very good.
I rolled 2 8s.
Nice.
Now I get to do the fun part.
Oh.
It's going to use the move Pestilent Wheel, which is going to swap the locations of all the parts
Oh no.
and then hit everyone within reach of it, which is everyone.
Follow my guy.
You don't need to move the ears.
Shut up. You are here, I think.
I was 1 closer to you.
That's fine. Move yourself or somebody else.
Robert,
can,
please.
I don't care if the locations are not exactly correct. Shut up.
I
Gotta
do.
swap that ear. The ears.
No, the ears are the same.
Gotta swap the ears up.
They have the same ear hair.
Okay, everyone within reach is under threat of attack.
It has disadvantage on me if it matters, but I don't know.
It has disadvantage on everybody.
Oh.
Would you put me back
Because it's
on
still
the...
up.
Well,
Does he go back on the claw, or does he just go where he was?
I was underneath it, so...
Okay, I believe that is a miss
I'll take
against
that.
everyone who is not in light armor. So, who's in light armor? You two? Okay, you two take damage.
Evasion.
You're taking damage.
Yes. I know.
This is a lot. That was 26 damage. And you take 1 topple.
Zoinks!
Zoinks, Scoob.
It is now going to cover itself in eggs.
Let me go, let me go, let me go.
Reggie, you're next.
I wanna go!
And then it is going to attempt to plague Oliver. I need you to make a dex save.
Keep giving me those, yeah. I will take those all day. Unless I roll poorly at a 13.
Very good. You can use evasion.
I don't have any left.
Okay. Then you are going to take 2 infestation tokens. And 8 damage. Finally, it's going to shout at everyone. Everyone, make a con save, please.
Are both the head and the tail shouting at the same time?
You're all within 30 feet of me.
No, I was asking, like,
No.
Go to
narratively.
19.
Yeah, sure. 19, you pass.
Natural
Congratulations. You pass. Congratulations.
17.
You pass.
17.
Congratulations. You pass. Congratulations. I'm removing another token. 2 topple. He's no longer toppled. Reggie, it's your
Not
turn.
for long.
Throw that topple into stun! Or no, I guess that's into stun. Well,
Let me courage 2, courage 3, which will
Re-topple
give
him.
me put me at 3 focus
Are
and
you
also
staying in
give me
place?
2 power. Well, I can move 30 feet between the 2 courages.
You can move under the claw if you so desire.
No. Can I just jump on top of its head? I
Sure.
mean, that's what I do as Reggie usually. I just jump on top.
Do you want to be? What is your next move?
Earthshaker.
Boo!
And look at how many beneficial tokens I have.
Are you cashing all of them in?
Well, I don't need to do all of them, do I? I
Or are
only
you
need 4.
toppled, Reggie? Oh dear. Okay.
Well, not at the
Is
end of
our
my turn. I
threshold
won't be.
Yeah, but this attack would be at neutral.
Neutral.
Dis neutral.
Is our threshold 2?
Yeah. Hunters have a threshold of 2, unless you're Cole, and then it's 3.
You can use a focus token to, because you're only applying 4 tokens to topple, right?
Well, he's already at 2. Don't I only need to give him 2?
No, you need to give him 3.
His max is 6, but the activation point is 4.
He went under, so it's 5 now, right? Because topple you have to increase in
That's just
threshold.
So I should use. Hold on to 1 focus and use the power and 2 focus? 2 power, 2 focus?
That's what I did. I just max his topple out, keep him toppled.
I agree. So I just roll flat, and then I'll use the focus if I need to, right?
Yeah.
Very good.
I don't need to.
Oh! Shit!
And that's a crit?
Yeah, with power,
Yeah.
by the way.
That's an extra damage die.
Dude, what the fuck?
It's fine. I mean, still get your 2 extra power, though. 2 extra dice.
Yeah.
on top
Oh,
of
yeah.
that.
So that would be 19, I guess.
19. Okay. Very good. That was it with that much power? Shit. That's unfortunate.
And you still have 1 focus left, right?
And then I lose this, right? Spent the power.
That is the end of your turn, correct?
Yes.
Take away 1 topple. And then,
Infestation doubles and goes back to 1.
yes, but you
And
take
then I
1
take
d6
d6 damage. 3.
And it also eats one of your tokens.
What does that mean?
You lose that focus.
It's because I'm on its head.
So would I have lost focus as well if I had any left?
Yeah, but you didn't have any left, right?
Correct.
Oh, wait, or is that from the infestation?
That's from the infestation.
I thought it was because it was I was on its head.
Nope, it's eating your tokens.
No!
You got bugs under your skin. You should probably take it off.
Alright, we're going to shoot an infestation
No reaction
wave
from Cole.
And
Crazy.
Does
All of
recover affect infestation?
you can take it off with recover, but you still take the damage.
Well, I would have recovered beforehand. During courage, or I did
Oh.
recover during courage 3.
Yeah, then keep the damage, just keep the focus too.
But I get rid of the infestation, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I need you to make a dex save, Oliver.
22.
Very good. Okay. I think that is half damage and no tokens. Yes. Half damage is 3.
Okay. I am bloodied, by the way.
This head is burrowing away. I had underestimated how much damage you would be doing with so many parts.
Dragon Piercer go burr.
I was correct to have inflated the HP value, so I...
/go burger.
The clock says lower the HP value.
We're almost done with this encounter. Unless it doesn't escape.
I want to kill this thing.
There's a very good chance that you will, actually.
I want next session to be role-playing character creation for the next one.
The question is not... Because you're about to hit its encounter HP, so it's going to flee as soon as it's not toppled.
The
But...
question is if we keep it toppled long enough.
And then the question is, will you survive?
I'm down to 27 HP. It did 26 last time. I can take one more
Boosted
hit.
myself back up to 68, so I'm not.
Which is very topical because, Brad, I'm going to...
Yeah,
play
I
you
see.
again.
I see where
Yeah, make
where
an
I'm
exit.
at. I see where I'm at.
Did we know what the growth pheromones did?
Pass.
You will when you take it. You take 1 more infestation token and half damage. For 8 is half.
I'm at 19. I can take another hit.
And then we're going to throw some debris at Reggie.
I've got
Range
9
attack.
hollow dice, right? Since we're level 9.
I'm on its head!
You have
Oh, wait,
3...
I guess. Did I not move with it then? It dives
It
under?
burrows.
It burrows,
Bruh.
yeah.
Stupid.
It's
It
going to
keeps
throw...
doing that to my hook, too. It needs to leave
It's
it
going to
behind.
throw some sand at you, Reggie. Well, that would have been a crit, but with disadvantage, that is not a crit, but it still hits.
L. At my 20 AC?
Yeah. It rolled a 16 plus.
While top.
A lot.
Oh yeah. That has disadvantage for being
That
top.
is 16 damage, and you take 1 stagger.
I think that makes it Oliver's turn.
Yes.
Kill it.
This is 5. No, this is
So is our goal to?
Wait, did you give me a stagger or a topple?
stagger.
We're trying to all or
You should
nothing.
have 1
this,
and
right?
1.
Alright, let's fuck it. I am growth
Fuck it,
zeroing
we ball.
myself.
Okay, cool. Add 1 power and 1 infestation.
Alright.
You got 4 of those.
So that is
That's
one.
a free action, by the way.
Oh, free action? Okay,
Yep.
perfect.
I will death
Free
zero myself.
roids! Free roids!
Can I do it again?
That's what he's doing.
If you want to be like maxed out on infestation forever, let me remind you, infestation doubles.
My cap is 6. I'm already at cap. I'll be.
You are not going to be able to hold any tokens for any period of time. Infestation will eat through all of them.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna lose them all at the end of this round, anyways.
We're killing or dying, and I respect it.
What if I did it a 3rd time? And a 4th, actually. Let's just burn all 4 here.
You're fucking insane.
Robert,
I'm gonna make you roll with
We
some
look
save.
over at Oliver and he's
fuck
just...
it, we ball.
I'm gonna make you roll with some save for that.
He's not even
I've
putting it in his
advantage on that. Thank
veins,
you.
he's just like swallowing it.
That is a
Oh, I guess veins would be faster.
dirty 20.
30-20,
19 plus 1.
nothing happens.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
You gave the man roids.
Hook here. Yank.
He stayed toppled for a while, I assume.
Yes, he's chainstorming. I yanked, and so this is at. He's toppled still, so this is now all at advantage.
Yeah, let me double check how much damage infestation gives you in your turn.
Well, it can't double beyond 6. That's 6. So it's gonna just get. It's just gonna get halved.
66 damage.
Well, it gets halved, so it'll be. It doubles and goes down by 1.
It also goes down by 1.
So I'll lose 1, and I'll take 1d6. Or 1d6 for each, right?
Okay, yeah. Actually, you take damage first and then you double it.
Okay.
That's the order of operations.
19 to hit. Luckily, I had that advantage. Otherwise, I might have missed. Yeah. So that is hitting 3 parts.
Yes. I regret to inform you, those are all blocked.
That's fine. And then,
You do it again.
He cannot do it again. That was his second action, and Chainstorm is non-repeatable. You must spit a space or move in between.
Let's do.
Gotta spend all that power, man. It's got 1 block left.
And that block's only on that head. So.
Oh, can it not?
Nope.
It's not the whole monster.
Yeah. I am going to. Fuck it. Sure. I'm restraining.
Okay.
What about the power? Does this deal
It
damage?
does do damage. This has advantage since it's melee. Dirty 20.
Okay. Roll damage.
Okay. And that is a total of 22 damage.
Very good.
And the tail is pinned in place. It cannot move.
Okay. Is it the end of your turn?
That also inflicts the top token. It should be maxed already from Chainstorm, but...
Is it the end of your turn?
Does that also... Oh, I guess it didn't flip the block because it's a separate creature. But, yes.
Yeah, it does not. That's correct. Okay, take 3d6 damage.
Okay. And then that's just gonna stay at 6. I did that already.
Double, yeah.
How much damage does he take?
3d6.
Why 3?
Because he started at the end of his turn. At the end of his turn, he had 3 infestation tokens. that doubles to 6. Sorry, you should have 4 d6. Add another d6 because you took all 4 serums.
So that is 18.
Yep. Your thing maxes out to 6.
Yep.
You remove 2 of your tokens.
Start with the highest down to. Oh, this should bump it down actually 1. So this should go down to 2.
And then your turn ends at 5 infestation.
All right.
Is it time?
I'm scared. Oh no.
5. This goes down
Lord, it's
to
fine.
No, he's pulling out more parts.
That.
We are dying here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen in Cole.
Why am I separate from that?
Because you're
You're
special.
still a kid.
Hey.
You're special.
The monster is at 0 HP.
But it cannot move.
It cannot flee.
Phase 2?
No! Where's its injured form?
You've not wounded it enough yet.
Robert, do you have a spare Oreo?
A spare one?
Spare Oreo.
Yeah, we didn't get our.
Dinner.
I didn't get my sweet stacks.
I need everyone to make a dex save. I'll explain why in a second.
20.
20,
Natural 20.
natural 20,
17.
17.
15.
Which is pretty
You have
good for Reggie.
advantage.
Oh. Okay, that's better. 16.
What's wrong?
Okay, everyone takes half damage and no tokens because you're all goated as fuck. The ceiling is collapsing in.
Bruh.
Half damage is 8 for everyone.
Okay. Death pheromones time.
Syringe of kill yourself.
Do we think death pheromones will work here?
Chunks
Yeah,
of
it's
rubble.
0.
God, I hope so.
Chunks of rubble collapse through the ceiling as our friend the Narkuga jumps in.
The what?
Light from the Eclipse is pouring in through a hole in the ceiling.
I thought this was like elevator music for a second. and
It
I
is
was
kind
like-
of giving that.
I was like,
Hold on, it gets goaded. Give it a second.
this is just his intro music.
The Nargacuga's intro music. God, the Nargacuga looks so small in comparison. I don't think we ever actually saw
No, we did.
Bro's not
No,
having a
it-
good time.
its parts.
Yeah, we have.
Have we?
Yeah, we fought it in combat twice. Once on the beach, when we had to run, and then another time.
Because I missed when it
What are
raided
you working on,
camp.
Maya?
Huh?
What you working on?
You're right, Gabe, it got goaded.
Coloring.
Cute.
The Narkuga's on the blue team.
The blue team, let's go!
what
I'm
the
putting
what?
it down!
No, it's on our team.
Oh, what? For 4. Oh, wait.
The Narkuga is going to go, and then it's going to jump forward and
Hi, Father.
attempt to bite the tentacle of the Nightmother off.
Hey, it's your buddy.
Does the
Come
Nargacuga
on.
say hi, Father?
Does he have lips?
It's your buddy. High five
It's
him.
not a war cry.
I don't like
It's healthy.
You do like it.
You like it, and you're gonna like it forever.
It is your new pet, okay? Accept it.
The Nargacuga does not do a lot of damage, but he wounds every part that it attacks.
Do we have to apply the death pheromones to wounds, or is it?
You'll find out.
Okay, I guess we'll find out.
I believe who's after Nargacuga?
Ward.
Ward is your turn.
Okay. Do we assume wounds?
I think wounds are our best bet, but it could just be applied when it's. I'm going to assume wounds actually. I think you should just. I think you run and just hit that with a dex serum.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
That's definitely line of sight that way.
Is that line of sight?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to agility. over
Wow, that's a move I haven't seen before.
here, and I will recover while doing so.
Daring, aren't we?
So I believe I can.
You
And
can-
I've used this like at least once.
He used it exactly once,
I know
actually.
you used it, agility concentration to Dragon Piercer once.
He used it exactly once in the Great Roggy fight. I already remember that.
No, I cannot recover during this.
Only
Yes.
concentration.
You gained some evasion though, I believe, right?
Do gain an evasion. Alright, and then we are death pheromoning the... Would that be a strafing shot to use it then?
This is a thrown item.
Oh,
You-
it's a thrown item.
You just do it, but it's an
Okay.
action.
Then yeah, I will throw one death pheromone at the open tentacle.
Very good. In exchange, I am going to grant the Nightmother some tokens.
If I'm right
Good
next to it,
tokens or
can I
bad
just
tokens?
smash it on it? Instead of throwing it?
You could, yes. 2 power.
2 power.
As it cries out with rage.
When it gets toppled, that removes all of its positive stats, right?
Token in topple inflicts remove positive status.
Okay.
Action 3, what's it gonna be? Then Father, you're next.
Only.
I will do another move you've never seen before. I'm going to 5, 10, 15. I'm going to close encounter.
What?
The ranger intermixing ranges?
I've never seen this,
I know,
anything
no one-
like this before.
No one's ever seen
This
this
is the
before.
melee version!
Hands 15 feet, gain 1 evasion and 1 focus.
Pros discovered token generation.
No,
It only took exceedingly high damage values to shove Brad out of dodge.
no, well, it took, I'm at 11 health, okay? I
Okay,
like,
is that the end of your turn?
no, I have 1 more action, don't I?
That's your third action, but you do get the
Oh.
melee attack as part of
Okay.
close encounters. This is at advantage because it's toppled.
It's a natural 20, so
Don't even bother.
A nice solid 12.
14 plus
One good hit
3.
from that thing, and I'm.
You're dead.
Especially with its power tokens.
What do you have going for you?
Alright, now what do
I
I
have
do?
one
I'm
evasion,
at a spot in the skill tree I've never
2
seen before.
Gale,
Well, here's the thing.
2
With
power,
bow, you can go over if
and
you
5
want.
infestation, which will kill me no matter
That's
what
why
the
I
end of the round,
want
no matter what I do.
That's the entire reason.
It just knocks you to your
Yeah.
wounded status.
Then I take a d6 of
But the point being,
damage.
I know I
One.
know
I'll
I'm
take
in
it.
a bad spot,
How many,
but I put myself there in
what,
10
the
seconds.
death syringes did we grab?
There are 3 left.
It does look very awesome.
Yeah, there were 4 total, and I gave you 1. Probably should have given 1 to everybody, but
Hold on. Now we do infestation. 1 to d6 of damage, double it.
Already
and
did.
1. Oh, you did?
Yep.
Which token did you take off?
oh, I have to take
Infestation eats some of your tokens.
I'll lose 1 focus.
There you go.
I'm at 10 HP, so I don't know that it's gonna match.
Smashing on its wounded claw.
Okay, cool. I'm giving it 2 more power tokens.
That's why I didn't just spam all 3 of them, because I knew I couldn't get all 3, and I don't know if we need to trigger 4 to kill it. I didn't want to trigger 2 of mine, and then
Who's
have
got the third? Who's got a third one?
I've got
He has
it.
all of them.
I just didn't have the
You can
action.
go over.
I
You
didn't
can
have,
move to him and take 1 as an action.
I didn't have the action to use
Yeah.
all of them.
I'll do that.
And then hit it again with another one.
Can I take it from him and move in
Taking
the same
it-
action?
Yeah, but
Second action,
It's,
third action.
it's gonna add 2 more power to it.
It'd be really funny.
okay.
Someone
Cool.
else-
Here's the thing you need to think about. Whether or not you get this thing with pheromones, it still needs to die. You have a lot of power right now, and it has 4 power right now. This is a game of attrition at this point. You need to find the best way.
Let me deal with the death pheromones.
Yeah.
Just let me deal with it. You got your 1.
I'm just going to say that right now it is already going to pretty much obliterate anybody it touches, and you still need a path to kill it.
Should I just stab it in the face then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If, depending on your course of action, you could waterfall splitter it and burn all your beneficial tokens.
That would be very smart, actually.
What beneficial tokens? do I
Waterfall Splitter inflicts a rare status called Mount. If you
Yeah.
inflict enough, everybody gets 1 action, including you.
We apply amount a lot naturally in our attacks. We just don't count. We usually don't say it just because.
Oh, but I need to have
4. Actually, I think you only need 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have 3 tokens?
Yeah, 3 power.
That would
I use
decay
that.
to 2.
Is there a way to get that power?
You should
back?
have 2 power right now. Power's a status, and only goes down by 1 at the end of your turn. So you need to find a way to get another token somehow.
Do you have a whetstone, perhaps you could burn?
That's true, and that gives you just enough actions to reach Waterfall Splitter, which is a minimum of 2 actions.
So I could.
Well, he's already at. Oh yeah, he already.
Yeah, I do have my whetstone. So so I can consume it to get 3.
Yeah.
And then
Stream Flash 1, and then Waterfall
Stream
Splitter.
Flash 1, and then Waterfall.
What do you attack?
It's base.
Very good, roll a hit. And use 4 damage dice when you hit.
And you do have advantage.
Because it's toppled.
It does have a block token.
Over there.
Right.
You hit?
Yes, that's
Nice.
a 24.
Roll the 4 damage dice, please.
You need some d8s?
No, I'm good.
Do we know if we... I guess we don't know if we need to use all 4 death pheromones.
You'll find out. What do you think I would do, man?
Make us use all 4.
24 plus 6 is 30.
Very good.
Gabe, what you would do is make us use all the ones we brought to this fight.
Would you like the Waterfall Splitter?
I would.
Alright. You invest the tokens as part of this attack, but you still get the damage bonus.
So, I get rid of all 3.
Yes.
How much damage does that do?
4 damage dice. If you hit.
Gabe, you would make us use all the ones we brought. So
Do
if
I have
we used one
advantage,
beforehand, we would only need 3.
You have advantage, yeah. Tell me this is it. Tell me this is it.
Oh wait, yeah, that's 19.
Very good. Alright, roll your damage dice. And then everybody gets to take an action now. Or an additional action on your turn. First, we'll let Cole take his bonus action first. Also, this would give more topple, but that's...
18 damage.
18?
I rolled a
Not
1
bad.
and 2 twos.
Does applying more topple, even though it's capped, reduce tokens?
It does. Oh, but... Okay, so this should be reduced to 2 now.
Yippee!
Hey, it's all broken and gross.
Fuck your power, I'm gonna use my action.
No, Cole gets to use his bonus action first.
Oh, sorry.
He earned
I thought
it.
he already used it.
What can I even do?
Do you want a sheath, perhaps?
You could River Round Slash.
I could.
That would be goated, actually.
And it hits.
2 parts.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I apologize, I
Not a
thought
hit?
that was your bonus
Advantage?
action.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Too bad I don't have a power.
That's fine.
That's 1 bonus.
It's one.
It's 1 power.
It's mathematically basically the same.
5 plus 6 is 11.
Plus your extra bonus, I guess, right? Or,
No, that's with
wait. That's
Ready?
I see.
Yes, I don't have to go next.
I know what I'm doing next if you want me to go.
Go for it.
I'm chainstorming, which I'm in the middle of 3 of them, so I can hit. That reach helps here. Jesus, 17 to hit. Barely. Yeah. With the d8s. I still have 2 power tokens, luckily.
Stupid.
Get wrecked.
You can go to neutral at any point, right?
You have to take an action to break neutral. To break
That is
neutral.
17 damage to each part. Or so,
Very good.
times 3. So.
But because, Red, you have adaptability, you just spend 1 focus and you can go do whatever you want.
Nice, solid. 51.
And it's out of power tokens?
Yes. You just want to juice them up again?
Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
Good juice.
1 vial remains. Reggie, you have a bonus action if you want to take one now. I'm going to change it to the heroic music.
I don't know.
The Fatalis last phase music?
No.
Damn.
A better one.
I guess I could just courage 1.
Do you want to...
Can you inflict more topple?
Not in 1
Not from
turn.
where he's standing, unfortunately.
I didn't realize you were going to apply more pheromones. You probably should have gone before me then. So, cause I would have,
Would you have wiped all 3 of them?
yeah. Because I dealt 3 topple. All good. If I'm being entirely honest, it doesn't matter if he has the power or not. As far as I'm concerned, I'm dead to 1 hit anyways.
I am too. I was gonna sandbag
That's
arrow
my
to remove
move.
another
I think I
power
get
if
one
you didn't
focus.
clear them, and then I was like, it's at 0, might as well.
Perfect. Um, 30-foot cone attack. That's going to be you 3. Make a dex save, please.
Dex save time. Roll this. Here, whatever.
Dirty 20.
Thank you.
Father, you need to make a dex save.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You guys take half damage.
What do I roll for this save again?
Dex.
Oh, dex save. I thought you said death save.
What?
No, what?
You
Make a
die.
sex save.
How much damage?
7 to each of you. That's half.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, you take 1 infestation and 14 damage.
Oh my god.
I've infected this thing with all the death pheromones before I die.
How much HP you at?
Okay,
We're blood brothers.
I need you to make a dex save. He's going to plague you and attempt to put more eggs on you.
Egged, eat.
17.
17. Very good. That's a success. You take half damage in 1 infestation. Half damage is 9.
Okay, I'm at 0.
Okay, so every time you take damage from now on, you will be clicking a death save. A death fail, essentially.
Okay.
I'm not done yet. He's going to use Torment. Everyone within 30 feet, that's everyone, make a wisdom save. If you succeed, all your infestation becomes power. If you fail, it all becomes rage.
What if I have no infestation?
Roll this
Then
now.
you don't have to roll.
Yeah.
Dirty
Yippee!
Please,
'Cause I
please
recovered.
succeed this.
30, 20,
Woo! That is a 18.
18, 30, 20. What'd you roll?
Wisdom.
save.
17.
17. The parasite from this hive mother, the Nightmother, is a strange thing. Over your journey, you've watched it infest many different creatures, and you've realized the pattern. Whatever this creature wants is gained through strength. So while that parasite drains you of your power, it gives you a little of its own. So in this rare moment, where it's attempting to draw strength from you, each of you steal your wills and you do the inverse. You steal power from it. You iron your wills, you grit your teeth, you shake off any blood that's in the middle of your vision, and you strengthen your stance.
All of
Reggie
my
notices
vision.
nothing.
Reggie is doing what he always does, which is standing about 15 feet away from the encounter and watching with stern disapproval.
The
All right,
disappointed
babies.
coach.
6 power.
Oh shit! your max infestation.
Whose turn is it? Nargacuga?
No, you would have skipped me then. Is it
It would be
Nightmother or
Reggie.
Is it Reggie or I think it's Reggie.
It's
Yeah.
Reggie. Yeah, sorry, it's Reggie.
Is it? Okay. Well, let's see. I just purged 1. Is that a block, an egg thing on that tentacle?
Yes. Oh, this has hatched into an infestation token by now. But now that that's going to matter.
I would love if you could clear as many block tokens as possible off of it before I chain storm.
Buddy does status. He's going to knock him
Yeah.
off anyway.
Just hit
You
them.
are before me. It is unfortunate that I feel like almost every combat you are before me in the turn order.
It's almost like... Never mind.
That's just how the rolls
I have a
work.
high initiative too.
Yeah,
What's yours?
+5 as well.
Oh, mine's 4.
You're not supposed to kill this. in one
Oh, it's
encounter.
supposed to be 5. Gabe, we're finishing this tonight, okay?
That's fine.
I'm gonna courage 2 so I can get up.
I've just been nerfing my initiative this entire game, but for a long time.
And then
It's fine.
It's 1. I don't know if it's actually made a difference.
I guess I could go into Earthshaker again and just
Shake the earth.
do a bunch of status.
Yippee!
Does bonus damage in sand, I've heard.
If you can keep him toppled, he can't move.
This is true.
Well, I can't flee.
Well, because this is here, since he's restrained, still.
Oh.
Once he's out of topple, then.
And then, okay, so Courage 2, Courage 3, so that gives me another power
Oh my
and
God.
another focus.
I needed a bigger
Right,
arena, I think.
And then I
Putting this pillar is
Earthshaker.
actually the best boon you had for us.
I thought it was going to be the inverse, because it was going to block line of sight for everybody.
It just prevents.
It just gives
Yeah.
Reggie a place to bounce
There's
from.
no line of sight to block. The thing takes up the entire arena.
I haven't playtested it before.
No, that's a compliment. It makes it plausible or doable. Because I think in a much bigger arena we wouldn't be able to keep up with it.
That's the intention.
Also,
26.
26. Very good.
the much larger size.
I'm blocking that, but also it's like losing all of this.
Yeah, the comical size of it with compared to the Nargacuga, which was already considered really big for us, is hilarious.
Yeah. It looks so tiny.
That's
I'm
the
just
end.
trying to not look at the giant dragon piercer scar right next to my face.
It's fine.
For context, the first time we ran into that thing, we launched 2 rockets at it while making it crash into a dragon.
Alright, it is finally the Nightmother's turn.
While riding a dog.
Yeah.
We're going to perform a Mighty Cleave, which is an area attack that can target multiple people, and you're all clustered now.
Thank goodness I recovered.
We're swinging at these two.
Oh, good.
Actually, sorry, that's these two.
Oh, fuck.
Rephrase that.
Well, it has disadvantage on me. I think it has disadvantage
That
on
is.
everyone. Evasion, fuck you.
Father, do you have anything to dodge as the attack? No? Okay, that's going to be some damage then.
I'm going to die.
It'll be a noble cause.
That was 21 damage.
I'm dead.
You're at 0.
I'm at 0.
You have 2 hits remaining and then you're dead. Those are your death fails. So when you are at 0 HP, every hit becomes a death fail.
Think Hollow from...
Oh, but I have a potion thing, so I can heal myself, yes?
Let me check what the potion does.
Potion, you can restore.
Potions let you take the when you take the recover action, it's more effective. It doesn't actually heal you unless you drink it.
So when you recover, when you do your sheath on your next turn, because you just river round slash, you will be able to recover with health.
This is what your potion does. For free, you take 1 serious wound, 1 death fail off, or you just recover, and you can use twice as many recovery dice, which is 2.
Okay.
So you can heal 2 dice and essentially give yourself a.
That's fine. Let's... Wait.
I don't like being in melee range.
Oh! It's just giving me the juiciest target to ever juice.
If only I still had focus to line up another dragon piercer.
That's going to be another Mighty Cleave. We're going to target those 2 again.
Disadvantage.
Actually, that's Father and Reggie this time.
I can take it.
How much health are you at?
60. I've been
Holy shit!
I can recover every time I courage 3 though.
That hits, both of you.
How many health dice have you used? 5 hit dice.
That also inflicts topple, so you should have 2 topple now, you should have another 1. And the damage...
Oh, I
I'm
should have
giving
lost
to
one
you
earlier too.
As we speak.
I would have lost that.
12 damage. I'm not done yet. We're going to do a wave attack, which is going to hit these 3.
Dex saves, right?
Dex saves, yep. Everyone except Oliver... everyone except Warding's make a dex save.
Hit the Nargacuga once.
Thank you, babe. 22.
Wait,
Father,
what kind of save was it? Or was this for me or not?
how do you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Wait, but he's got 2 left.
He hit me twice. That was his second time hitting me.
How do you want to go out in a
Wall
blaze
below
of glory?
0?
Yeah.
I thought the last one dropped you to 0.
Nope, he hit me for 0.
So
hit
if you
me
remember
again.
first, he was crit way at the start of the
Oh,
combat for 1
yeah.
serious wound. How do you want to do this, Father? How do you want to go out in a blaze of glory, slaying this heretic?
I don't know.
Here, there is 1
Devil's bargain.
pheromone left. Do you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Jump in its mouth.
Jump in its mouth, throw the pheromone in?
Join your Nightmother.
How far away is...
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
This is your moment.
I look at Ward and I motion for you to throw me the pheromone.
And toss it. Begrudgingly.
Clack.
I am
Caught one
embracing.
hand.
Today I embrace the unknown and I jump in its mouth.
Bruh.
With a bellowing roar, Father descends into the mouth of the beast. There's a shattering sound of glass. And the creature cries out in cosmic pain. Sparks of energy are flying out of its every orifice, almost like lightning, sparkling lights, dancing lights. In the light of the eclipse, everything becomes bright like a lightning flash for a moment. All of you three feel some ethereal weight has been lifted off your shoulders. Clear all of your infestation tokens if you had any for any reason.
What token?
Infestation.
Oh, I don't have one.
Father's sacrifice will not be in vain. It meant many things to many people, including to him. Father, what mystery, what one truth is related to this sacrifice of yours? Maybe some things are better left unknown then.
Yeah?
Father's quest for knowledge may have consumed him in the end, but his sacrifice will not be in vain. This is the last of its kind now. All across the island, you don't know this, but the pheromones are being sent out, sending out one clear message.
Kill yourself.
Kill yourself now!
Your god is alive, and I have slain it.
I believe it is someone's turn.
I believe it's mine, yeah.
Oliver. It's your turn.
Oh, is the thing still alive? Or
Yeah.
dead? Okay. Alright. We are going to, I guess... Sure, I'm just gonna swindling slash, the claw here.
Okay.
14.
I never got baptized by
That's a
him.
miss.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Cole.
His bad luck has been passed on to me.
Someone had to be the hero, though.
No, we
And it
could have
wasn't
thrown
gonna
it.
be
It was
Reggie.
arranged. You literally threw the first one!
Father was on his last legs. He wanted to make sure it landed.
Yeah. And then I'll yank into the air. I'll go here.
Follow father.
Yeah.
Down his
I
gullet.
want to chain storm from here
Okay.
with my 6 power tokens, which will hit 3 parts. Or
3.
yeah, 3 parts. 17. My other roll was a natural 1. Whew. Okay. One of those is blocked, I assume, by the claw. But
the claw's not within reach, so it cannot block.
um, 40 damage times 3.
40 damage times 3.
Is that all your power?
It doesn't spend it. Yeah, that's all. I have 6 power tokens.
It doesn't
Well,
spend it?
No, it's just
It's a status.
It's a
It
status.
goes down by
that
1
ticks
at the end of the
down.
turn, or you lose it when you...
I lose it when it's flipped.
How do you want to do this?
One turn!
Seeing Father deliver the final death pheromone, and feeling a great surge of power from the infestation, I am going to wrap the chain hook where I currently have it hooked and plunged through into the spike of the ground, and wrap it around the tail, and using the immense power that the Nightmother has given me, I'm going to just pull it straight through, tunneling its head out and exposing most of its body in this tunnel, wrapping the chain hook around it and squeezing tightly. I am choking this thing out from the tail to the head.
In the dim silver light of the eclipse, You make mincemeat out of it. That epic thing that I'm not going to describe because you did it perfectly competently finishes. It falls limp, dead. The Nargacuga looks at all of you, barks, howls, hisses in some way.
Wolf. Round 5.
Thieves.
Swipes its tail to kick some
What's
sand
left
up.
of it?
Yeah, kicks the stump of its tail up to kick sand in your direction and the Nightmother's, and then proceeds to jump up and climb upwards.
Secret boss time.
You see, if you look to the wall in this corner, then we can find the secret second boss.
Yeah. The secret true, the night grandmother.
Night Father. Day Father.
The Day Father and the Nightmother. That's rough.
Xavier,
This music's too cheery for right now, Gabe.
okay.
The eclipse ends. The sun is shining.
Father's dead.
I need to mourn a little bit.
You know, Father's body might have been mutilated by final attack in there, but
We will go with the heroic saga good then. 1 second. I lost it. There it is. Xavier and Adam run down behind you on the stairs. What happened?
Father's dead.
What of the creature? Says Xavier.
Gestures
dead.
broadly.
how long was this thing from, like, head to tail?
You don't know. The rest of it is still, like, underground.
I'm gonna use a hit dice. So I'm not at 0.
Relax, buddy. The adventure's over.
I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2. Let me have this.
It's okay, Brad. The adventure's over.
Let me have this. I rolled a 2.
The visions, the darkness, they're finally over.
The voices.
I think we won.
Xavier scratches his chin and then shakes his head. I never thought I'd see the day, to be honest. Closes his eyes. Father was a good soul. I'm sure that his sacrifice will not have been in vain. Even now, when wherever he is, I'm sure he thinks of those he held dear to him. Adam looks around and says, well, what do we do now?
The place is still coming down, right?
Yeah, little chunks, little pieces, little bits of rubble.
We go to prison next.
But
I think we get out of here, and then we're probably detained. Let's go.
Spend some time in prison.
that great surge of power, whatever the creature was feeding on, has now been released. And the place is coming down.
Can we climb out through?
Yeah, you got grappling hooks, why
And
not?
then our Kuka camp.
Does anyone venture inside the mouth for Father?
Yeah. I will. At least for his long sword.
Father, what expression were you wearing at the moment of your death?
A smile.
Father has found peace in fulfilling his duty.
Like a Joker smile or like a calm
No,
smile?
a calm smile. He died a soldier's death and he's happy about that.
Would Ward think Father wants me to take his corpse or just his weapon?
He would want to be buried.
Okay.
He doesn't want to be left here.
I thought he would want to be left in the unknown.
I'll take Father then.
You take Father with you. Makes climbing out a little bit more difficult, but when you all emerge, you find that the eclipse is finally beginning to end. Sunshine pours across the island archipelago of Koriosos. Normally stormy, it is graced today by clear sunny skies. Chaos across the island has been stilled. In the near future, after you all return to camp, which had suddenly been in chaos while you were gone because of the amount of people who were infested, you're lauded as heroes. No one is infested anymore. Olaf's office gives out a very simple explanation of mass hysteria. People saw the eclipse and went crazy, and it turned out the plague was nothing more than a flu virus. Thankfully, the professor's team cooked up some antidotes and handed them out to everybody. And people's health returned miraculously quickly.
I do have a quick question about the infestation were the infested people running around the camp? Were they also having tentacles like sprawling out of their mouths, or was it?
Yes, they did. But
Hysteria.
mass hysteria.
Yeah, I was asking, so they were able to recover from that?
Yeah.
I'll ask Xavier and Adam then what happened to the last three since we didn't finish them off, or the last 3 people in there.
Adam looks uncomfortably off to the side, and Xavier says, "We gave them a hero's death."
Thank you.
A day or so later, after you've all had time to rest, Olaf wants you to be in his office.
I
Us,
bury
or-
Father in the meantime.
Yes. Where is Father buried?
I figured Father would prefer to be cremated,
Cremated?
and then his ashes spread in the crater.
So you cremate Father with the help of Reggie in the workshop
With the intentions of spreading his ashes.
at the crater lake.
Mm-hmm.
That will be the next place that I go.
In Olaf's office, he has gathered the 3 of you. He offers you one final drink from his cabinet.
I take the bottle.
He says, "Go ahead, you deserve it. You certainly outdone yourselves. Father too." And he raises a glass. "A toast to Father and all the others who have given their lives in the name of progress and humanity."
I was gonna say, don't bite me.
Clink. You good, Reggie?
Yes.
Well, I have to tell you, I don't know what's going to happen next. But I feel I owe you what you were owed. And he slides 2 contracts across the desk to Oliver and to Reggie. There are those stakes in your company, and there is the deed to your house.
Thank you.
I'll take that back.
My deed?
I think that you will find that the reports will have calmed down after the press has thankfully given out the message about the mass hysteria and the eclipse. This expedition is still decidedly a financial loss, but it is okay. We'll be cutting our losses and going home without selling it off to anybody. To be frank, I think the event of mass hysteria has scared off Lantern Corps, and Innovation Electric is going to be out a lot of money. Probably a few lawsuits as well. But I think that they will be okay.
Do you think we should try and build our own safeguards, our own warning signs?
I don't feel like they locked that thing in there without a way to kill it. I don't think this is going to be a problem again.
I'm just not confident. I don't know. Something still feels off. I feel like we don't have enough explanation on its origins. If it came from the stars, what's to say there aren't others out there? And if we at least explain, even in the remnants here, it could help someone else. Like they helped us.
It's frankly not my problem. I'm going home.
Reggie gets up and leaves.
Yeah.
Reggie's like, I got what I'm here for. My family's
I'm
waiting
going
for me.
home!
This has been the worst trip of my entire life.
Worst job ever. Working
I'm
with
willing
Nigel.
to help you try to put something together. And then I want to figure out where Crater Lake is and make my way there. I need a vacation.
Fair.
Paid, of course.
I'll finish up my work here then and head back with everyone else once the expedition starts leaving. But until then, I have work to do here.
I will leave once allowed.
Your free to go.
Such as.
Olaf literally pulls up your contracts and rips them apart. I say this with the most polite intent I can come up with. Let's hope that we never have to work together again.
Cheers to that.
And he shakes both of your hands and then proceeds to, like, pretty much close up shop.
That's it. I'm making my way to port. Figure out where Father's place is.
And you got a pretty long thesis to write, I think.
I got a couple to write.
Oliver, days later, the ship is ready to sail. Reggie and Ward are decidedly on board. What is your next move? So is Father as well, in spirit.
And in ashes.
Yeah.
For now, I have to go home.
Go home.
But I'll be back with more resources later. Not to plunder, obviously, but I need to put something here. I can't act like these events never happened, and I'm sure everyone else at Innovation Electric would try and act that way.
Oh yeah. The PR campaign is crazy. They're paying out a lot of money for lawsuits and also to keep people's mouths shut. Thankfully, your joint endeavor with NIgel proves to be quite profitable. The few test cities that you're running it in Indus prove to be very effective, good for infrastructure, but also very profitable. When it comes time to do your next thing, you find that you have enough money to bail out your family and to pursue your own future goals.
I'd also like to hire both Adam and Xavier, both as hunters and as leads on this re-expedition to construct guides and collections of what happened.
As you speak to them, Xavier shakes his head and puts down his sword. I appreciate the offer, Oliver, but I'm officially retired. I cannot live through another hunt where someone dies on my watch.
Is this
What?
discussed, like, on the boat?
Sure, why not?
Sure.
I'm happy to act as an advisor to you, but my hunting days are over. Young Adam here, on the other hand, I think is more than capable for the job. Adam rolls his eyes, but he has the ghost of a smile on his face.
I'm looking forward to working with you, Team Leader Adam.
He opens his mouth to say something smart, closes it, and nods. Me as well. And he shakes your hand.
If you got a little bit of patience while I help Father out one last time, I'll join you as well.
Xavier turns to you, and on that matter, I wish to accompany you on this journey. Father was a dear comrade of mine. I wish to do his memory justice. Along with Charles as well.
I'm still wearing his watch. I wouldn't say that out loud,
Yeah.
but like gesturing to it.
He nods in agreement. Their memories will yet live on in our hearts.
I do wish to go back.
I don't wish to stay.
What?
I definitely don't wish to stay, though.
Yeah.
Xavier shakes his head. We all think the arrogance of humanity that we are above nature. But we couldn't be farther from the truth. We're all part of one great cycle. Life and death.
I can't go back to any form of office work after that, so.
The professor actually comes and approaches your group. So what is the next plan? More research? I don't believe a lick of what the company says about this whole event. Best hysteria on my ass. I don't imagine any of that. It was all real.
Oh, boy, will I have a paper for you to read.
Do you need a concurring opinion? I am an accredited doctor, after all.
Why not?
It's been a long time since I have been in the publications, so it would be great to get my name on something again, I think.
It's gonna be one hell of a paper.
He nods. I am looking forward to writing it with you and providing my biological expertise.
Good, because I have none of that.
You hear a loud, aggravated sigh as Matt is leaning over the edge of the boat and looking down.
You're not coming with us.
Is Bullseye on the boat back with us?
Bullseye was not on the boat.
Okay.
My hot boy summer's over, says Matt.
I want to push him off the boat. I'm not going to.
Crying
I want-
over the edge of the boat.
Father Spirit speaks.
Don't worry, Matt. There are plenty of women trapped on a boat here that's for you to make uncomfortable.
Everybody knows sailors don't get any action.
Unless it's with dudes.
Once the ship lands in Indus, Reggie returns to his family. Do you tell them anything of your adventures, Reggie?
I mix shit up.
You make shit up?
I say that I fought a giant creature. I'm not gonna talk about like a disease and like spreading disease and like all the worries I had.
I fought a panther with
Papa's a
wings.
hero, though, you know.
You tell all the glories of battle and heroism with none of the harrowing sacrifice and horror that filled the spaces in between. Your children are amazed, and your wife is very impressed at your ability to win back. To lie and to impress your children, and to also win back your house property through means that you probably don't want to discuss with her.
You fought a dragon.
Yeah, no tentacles.
You continue living your life as a respected but quiet craftsman. Yeah. Ward. Actually, Oliver, what do you do next? Let's leave Father's.
Get out of my house.
Yeah. I'll do exactly what I said. Just take the money from the batteries, and no, I would not Facebook. I would not Facebook.
You're not gonna cut him out of the company?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm like, would I? No, maybe, but probably not.
I feel like if you did, you would have learned nothing.
Yeah.
Did the two of us get any cut? No?
No, you guys both said no to it.
That's fair. I did.
Reggie wouldn't want his professional
I explicitly said no.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Don't associate me with Nigel.
Here's a question: did Oliver learn anything about greed?
He
In blind
did.
ambition.
I
He learned if he gets too greedy, Ward will put an arrow between his eyes.
mean, yeah. He knows that he has to be he knows that no matter how incredible or amazing he thinks the current generation or modern technology or whatever it is, nature's gonna fucking kick the bucket on it anyways. And the best I can do is just tell the next generation about it. Whether that next generation is 10 years from now or 100 billion, apparently.
So, do you also continue to foster good relations between the native Gremlines of Coriolis and the rest of the world?
Yes. I'd also like to continue. I'd like to put in some relief efforts towards. Why can't I remember the country's name?
Arnalia?
Yeah, Arnalia.
Ooh, a politically controversial move. but,
Cancelled.
those are the people who support it see you as a charitable billionaire playboy.
Philanthropist.
Philanthropist, sure.
I want my title to be Vice Admiral. No benefits, just a title.
Ward, you and Xavier, and actually the professor tags along too, because those counseling sessions actually help turn the professor's life in a beneficial direction. Go to the crater lake in the mountains on a sunny afternoon. The wind blows pleasantly through the meadows around the crater, providing the sight of waving oceans of green and a pleasant smell of pine trees and water. You scatter the ashes across the lake and they drift out, and as the light sort of dances across the surface, it looks almost like a night sky. Do you have anything to say?
couldn't quite figure out if that monster was actually the Nightmother or just messing with him. So I don't know if I should attempt to believe in this religion or if I killed its god.
He
You're
never
complaining about
would've
Father as a
won
person?
anyway.
Oh. I start with that. I start with what I just said.
Both Xavier and Adam kind of look at you like,
Come on, man.
Is this guy for real?
I'm thinking out loud. I'm
For
sorry.
real?
Xavier says,
Yeah.
Well-
I'll say some nice words.
I, for one, think that Father was a kindred spirit. Be him a soldier and be me a hunter, we were two sides of the same coin. Both born leaders, commanders, willing to sacrifice everything for those under our company. I have no doubt that during the war, he was just as heroic as he was during the expedition. The professor steps forward and says, Fozia was the first person who ever taught me how to feel compassion for anything other than those beneath me. The counseling sessions with him were very productive, and he opened my eyes to many things. Religion not being one of them, but humanity and compassion being several.
No one's beneath you, Professor. That's the point.
A great man, and it is a shame that his
Big
sacrifice
steps.
is going to be basically a conspiracy theory underneath the horrible cover up that the expedition innovation did. But we know in our hearts, and to everyone we spread the word to, that Fozia was the most heroic of heroes. They look at you expectantly.
Regardless of what people believe, what he did meant everything. So I'm not one for speeches.
Everyone nods in agreement, claps, pats themselves on the back, sheds some manly tears when they're not looking.
I thought you did something very different there. I thought the first word
We
was not
shit in the
shed
lake.
and shit.
Shit some tears.
Yeah, I'm like, they're shitting some tears? What?
After returning to Crater Lake, Ward, what do you do?
I'm gonna rejoin up with Oliver, aid him on the return journey. I don't know, it's Ward being younger, there's still more of like a
Isn't Oliver also young?
right, I'm relatively speaking.
Okay.
With having spent his whole life in like books and labs and stuff, and the excitement in light of alongside the thrill of hunting kind of made him come out of his shell in something that he would be willing to continue. Not for the monetary gain, but the experience of it.
Do you write about your findings during the
Oh, of
journey?
course.
Do you write about Charles?
Write about Charles. Write about Father a lot. Oliver and Reggie. Xavier and Adam for sure. The Professor for sure.
The professor proposes that you add Charles as one of the authors posthumously on one of your papers.
Reggie's name gets redacted for privacy.
Whose?
Reggie's.
Reggie's name.
I do have to ask though, do you talk about the things that Charles preferred to leave buried?
Like the
foreign night sky,
foreign night sky.
the mystical aspects of what happened.
I
Blame it on the
will
drugs.
I will include the mystical stuff, but not from Charles's perspective, from Father's perspective.
Okay.
So, all of the mystical things are
Came from a religious man.
coming from the perspective of the religious man, and then grounding it in as much reality as Ward understands, and then trying to leave the rest of it to the religious implications.
Your publication does wonders for Father's reputation. The truth of what happened on what was the name of the
Coriolis.
Thank you. The truth of what happened during the innovation expedition comes out, and Father is lauded by many as a true hero. Do you have anything you want to say about Father as a closing statement, Cole?
If they name a church after him.
Yeah, of course.
They
Father
definitely-
Clementine!
Clementine Church.
Yeah, they absolutely would use his real name, and
Clementine.
he's
Oh.
okay with that.
I have an
Chapel.
even better idea. They proclaim you a saint.
Yeah, I was just
Saint
about to suggest
Innocence.
that.
Saint Innocence Church.
Saint Clementine.
When he was asking you about like writing the mystical stuff, the thought I had in my mind is Ward writes all like the real stuff, and then he writes all the mystical stuff in like a journal, never publishes it, and then dies, and then like 50 years later somebody
It's
finds
found.
it, and they're like,
No,
New
as
religion
I
unlocked.
like to imagine that you
War-
include Father talking about a lot of religious and like legends and
Mhm.
lore kind of stuff, and you sneak it all in there.
yeah,
Religion 2.0 released.
there's the whole point of this
The
like
Martin
thesis.
Luther of the-
The whole point of this thesis is to like spread the truth as I understand it.
Father had 99 problems with the Catholic Church.
Accidentally begun Protestantism.
But he would include all of the stuff, whether he believed or understood.
That's nice though. Attaching like Father's religion was the thing that he cared about the most, and then publishing something about him with him in it that focuses on his religion would probably make the most sense.
And they make him a saint.
Sick.
Reggie would have made something for the new church, or I guess since
Yeah.
you're a saint, yeah. He would have just dropped it off though and said nothing.
Yeah.
No.
One day there's a giant statue.
I like
of
to
Father.
imagine that you portrayed the Nightmother as Father described her to you. The figure cloaked in stars with a scythe and a book in the other hand.
Oh, I was thinking like the father covering his eyes but stepping forward.
Oh, okay, that's better. That's better.
More into the
I will say I still
religion.
don't.
I mean,
understand
do you want
if
to say
this
the
is
end? You want to tell me
actual
the
God
end?
or not, or if this is supposed to
It
be.
wasn't. Father was very adamant. This is not the real Nightmother. This is a heretic using her image.
That's Ward wanting to believe Father, and also at the start of this being very atheist.
In 20 years, when Reggie's son becomes a researcher and reads this, he's gonna be so pissed.
Well, that was Still Waters Run Deep.
An exciting ending to a very long one shot.
It was about double the intended time it took.
Just like double?
Yeah, I wanted it to be 8 sessions.
It was fun though.
It was. That was good.
I hope that you enjoyed my hack of 5e that it was
I enjoyed it.
too complicated for its own good.
Yeah, it was a lot more story heavy than expected, I think.
That's because I realized that
We're narrative people.
we're narrative people. The hack was not going to carry the one shot on its own, and the whole point was to contribute to the greater mythos.
Woo!
Speaking of which,
Speaking
I don't
of
know
which-
what we learned.
Speaking of
I have
which,
a few thoughts, but
I hope you have many thoughts. I will, as an aid, compile a timeline of each one shot that we played and the major relevant points from each one. I will not tell you what stuff is relevant, but I will give you the information you need to synthesize what's going on, if that makes sense.
Gabe Cliff Notes.
Gabe, I'm going to send you a messenger quick
Yeah.
about something. Whether
That was based.
You liked it?
Oh, so much.
That was fun.
I know I only used half the tree, but it's because it worked.
I feel like I actually, I feel like
I'm like looking over at y'all's and I'm like, wow, you guys got like more complicated stuff. Mine's just like one line or the other, or like sometimes I
Yours
jump
was
between
very
lines.
straightforward.
Yeah.
Which is kind of intentional.
See, mine looks
you
complicated.
picked a class with a very high skill ceiling.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Ren, mine looks complicated, but the whole gimmick is just ignoring the skill tree and going wherever you want. So, like, you can follow all of these things,
Okay.
but
I
half
do
of
not
them
know if it
generate
was appropriate
focus,
to
and
bring
I
up
can
or
use
not.
focus
That's something
just
I
to
noticed.
go anywhere
Okay.
in the tree, which was definitely why I loved the bow.
The curator sits in front of you and he says, "Let us take a short moment to review major points or ideas at the table before we plan what next text we should read."
well, our original thoughts were that they arrived through the comets, the meteors, and the stars, right?
In some form or another,
What was suggested?
or that they traveled through the eclipse.
Yes.
But it definitely seemed like there was some more magical elements by this creature. So
Has anyone seen a creature like? Did the text have a name for that, or did it just call it the Nightmother? That
cursed
worm.
Nightmother.
That worm thing.
It was just referred to as the Nightmother, because that is what our heroes more or less believed it to be.
Has anyone encountered a book or a story with a creature similar to that Nightmother?
not that I'm aware of. Is there a possibility that the Horizon Thief is not directly stealing the magic, but putting things in place to cause it to be gone or to be killed?
I'm inclined to believe that is a strong point.
Because the idea that this place had magic and then went dark for a long period of time, i.e. this thing being sealed, and then it reawakening.
Was this thing... Now, my question is, was this a artifact of an ancient age of magic, or did this thing absorb and eat all the magic?
Well, I think one thing is for sure, and that we know why, perhaps now, this world that had gone dark had become bright once more. Whatever this creature was doing, perhaps its death, perhaps during the end of its lifespan, it was releasing magic. Who knows? Curious.
Do we know the significance of the stars changing during the eclipse?
Not yet.
I have a few theories, the curator says, but I am not going to present anything until...
We know more
Yes,
and more grounded.
I suppose we should look for eclipses in other stories then.
I concur.
Something I wanted to point out and noticed, because I'm not sure if it was relevant or not. There were several times in our character's Father Innocent's dreams where the figure that was supposedly the Nightmother was referred to as a him and as a male figure. I was wondering if that had any relevancy.
The curator shrugs. These stories are written in the perspective of our protagonist. Who's to say what strange dream logic was twisting the perceptions of Father's mind? Perhaps it was even magic during that moment. Those moments. It was recurring, I should say. How very odd.
I know part of what we discussed last time was trying to look into this star chart and other places, as well as trying to learn more if the thief is using the eclipses or causing it in some form. We also don't know if this creature dying killed the magic or expelled it.
Well, if we think about it as point of light, we could think of this thing, the dying is like a supernova, according to the theory. It gets brighter, but then is gone.
The creator nods in agreement. I think that would perfectly explain why this dark world became light and so on. Perhaps it was leeching magic off of the world. And perhaps our Horizon Thief was merely swinging by to pick it back up. Who's to say?
Is there a possibility of the Horizon Thief being one of the characters that was interacted with?
No, I don't think so. I think the Horizon Thief would be smarter and would at least be more subtle in being a major player. Unless the Horizon Thief was... No, that couldn't be the case. His body was recovered. I was going to say that the Horizon Thief would know better than to be subtle about
His father, actually. He was a Horizon
yeah.
Thief.
I was gonna say
I mean from the not necessarily the protagonist that we read, but like
I was just saying overall. I think there would be more subtle than to be a direct named member of another story, especially of a seed they supposedly planted. Maybe
my train of thought is leaning towards like a character like Xavier or NIgel that played key roles, but tried to stay out of the spotlight.
I understand what you're saying, but I think even further beyond that, it's still no, because if they swung by to pick it up, as you so say, what constitutes as picking up the magic? Do they? And if they had to be that close, could they not have simply been someone else in the another camp if it was proximity based?
It could have been as well.
Mysteries and yet mysteries. I have no doubt that our next adventure shall be equally as enlightening, but open many more mysteries. Speaking of,
Cole, Ren, did you have anything to say? Any theories, ideas? No?
I was waiting for this to end so I could figure out what I'm supposed to be looking for, so
Do you?
I have no idea.
No idea.
Cliff notes.
Maybe once the
Once the Cliff notes
Spreadsheet.
get released,
The Cliff Notes.
Game
The
notes.
summary.
yeah,
The
the
rating
Outer
notes.
Wilds find log.
I need my
Raven
smart
reads.
notes.
Yes. Well, out of our options for next adventures, we have one shot that will be ran by Robert in a fantasy world.
Is it a true one shot?
No, it's an 8-shot.
Okay.
We have an adventure that will be ran by Robert.
Quest line.
We can continue playing Blades, which is going to be important, and I'm hoping to fit in some more time before summer, like a week or two maybe.
Okay.
Just because,
I think we can have like a session 0 probably,
yeah, we can do session 0.
if depending.
But that's none of the player information is really ready.
Okay. All of the mechanics are ready. We just need a little bit more surface. It'll be fine. I think we can probably have a session 0 mostly ready. And if there are things that are left out, we can just fill in the gaps as we get ready for session 1 and work with players.
We also have 2 other one-shots lined up. One of which will take place in the Dark Reflection setting. If Ren and Cole remember Dark Reflections.
Wait, didn't we already do that?
That was a prelude.
Okay.
And we had not finished that either.
Yeah.
Which maybe we will have to do at some point. And then I have an adventure that will be taking place in 1999 on planet Earth.
Yippee!
It's the new millennium!
Oh no.
New Year's.
The year 2000 is gonna be the apocalyptic event.
Y2K.
The shared theme is apocalyptic event.
You taste like salty tea.
Eclipse.
He has agreed that I can play a
Second
character
millennium.
called Gabe
I did not agree to
as
that.
long as I go by Big G.
I did not agree to that. He's making that up.
The Rayman.
Gabe in utero or something? I don't know. Because you were born in are you 2001?
I was born in 2001.
Shit, I thought you were 2000.
It's just gonna be Gabe, completely
I just know
unrelated.
you're older than me, so.
He'll just share all the same physical features and personality traits.
I was born very shortly before 9/11.
His name is actually.
I was born very shortly
You can call me an
after.
omen.
His
fine.
name is actually George.
It could have. It almost was George.
And
If
an
it
eclipse
helps, I
occurred
dated a
during
girl
his
whose
birth.
birthday
After
was the day
Bush? Like,
before.
what's the.
His
Wait.
Day before
father.
9/11?
I was trying to think of a connection to 9/11.
9/10/2001.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What did you say?
Well, you said almost named George, and I was trying to connect it back to 9/11, so I said, like, Bush. Your parents would have named you after George Bush.
Anyway,
No.
normally I was going to give you guys a choice.
I don't know everyone's parents' names, okay?
I was going to give you all the choice to choose which adventure you wanted to do next, but I think we're just going to veto that and just do Robert's next because he wants
That's
to
what I
fit
was
it
gonna move for anyway.
Fine with it.
person. Yeah, in person.
Okay.
Oh, you
What?
sad?
What are you crying
I
about?
don't know.
You gonna cry about it?
Little piss
Gonna
baby.
cry.
Piss your pants?
Oh,
No, my little baby.
I don't play him anymore. He's sad enough.
No, do it more, please.
Piece of shit.
Wait a minute. He's getting too excited about it. No.
Yeah, Cole is a
Where's the
degradation
fun?
king. What of it?
What of it?
Oh, you probably need these back.
Gabe the masochist. Or, sorry, Cole the masochist.
Well,
Oh, always have
So
it.
next week we're aiming for session 0 of.
Or a blade session. Depends on what we're ready for.
and who's
And who's
available.
here?
Mm,
Preferably, we want the core group for, I assume,
yeah.
Umbra.
I,
But
I'm sorry.
if anybody else wants to play Blades for any reason
You're
at
gonna
all,
play your tiny character again.
Okay.
I'll look
I
through
really
Brad
want to play
towards
Slumbra, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, well, get mad at me because I have been not holding up my end of the bargain.
I just hear new mechanics and I want to play it.
You say you don't?
I
I'm
hear
just
new
ready
mechanics,
yeah.
I want to try them. I want to
Gabe and
play
I
them.
did a fun thought experiment where we predicted what each of you guys would play in this Slumbra setting.
I have still not
Well, now I
been
have
allowed
to try and
look at any
subvert
mechanical
expectations and
documents.
do something completely
Is there
out of left
That's
field.
what I expected.
It's elements.
Imagine,
My
if you
point
will,
stands. Are there guns?
Pokemon if it sucked and if it was D&D.
Okay, I will list off the 9 elements. There is blood, which is the normal type, which is just neutral. But there is, starting from a 12 o'clock on if you imagine on a circle.
You can just show
and-
them the fulcrum.
Sure,
That
I will
might be
show.
easier.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Wait, was the Pokemon thing serious? Were you dead ass?
There will be.
Pokemon Elemental.
It's rock, paper,
I don't know
scissors
why
type
that was so
combat.
funny.
Rochambeau.
Only
Yeah.
people who are weird call Rochambeau.
And?
People who are weird but right.
Only people who don't know how to use half their move tree call Rochambeau.
Hey, after that session, I successfully have used every ability
Alright.
at least once.
Here is the.
Did you
Pokemon.
use Valorine?
Yeah.
You can zoom in and read it if you want. But,
I used Valorine
It's
early.
going around here.
yeah.
That was the first time I used close in combat.
Basically, they're
I
on the
think.
opposite sides.
Close
They're
encounter.
on
I didn't even know you
opposites.
could
They
do
are
close
considered
combat.
opposites.
Yeah,
So like
I had
frost
the
and
one,
fire are
but
opposites, lightning and stars are opposites.
I played my or did
90
built my
sounds
playstyle around
Yeah.
striking shot into
You should see.
Dragon
You
Quest.
should. We'll get more to how the mechanics work before we actually.
Okay.
But basically, we're cutting out all the subclasses and replacing this with replacing them with this.
There are no races.
yeah,
there are no
Skipping
subclasses.
Homestuck a little bit.
Yeah.
What's this setting called?
Slumbra.
Salumbra?
It's a world in which the seasons.
There are no
Interesting.
subclasses in Salumbra.
Yeah.
There are also no race. Or there
And
are
there
races.
is no Frosty Wipeout!
Okay, so take,
Frosty Wipeout is canon.
take Pokemon, White Girl Zodiacism,
And
Dungeons and
Homestuck.
Dragons, and Homestuck, and that's what you're making.
Nice.
And so basically, you have an element determined by your race, and you have an element determined by your alignment.
Is
which
it primary, secondary, or is it
No, they
split?
are. They're exact. They.
You're a dual type.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like, oh, you're primarily this, and then secondarily get this. You can have.
I feel like I'm getting set up for racism if it like determines your element.
Well, you can do. They said you can't double though,
You can.
can.
so you could play full fire or full.
You can play double blood and be just a normal human with no magic powers.
Just a guy.
Yeah.
Just a guy, just Reggie again.
Reggie, but he's tired this time. More
Do
tired.
double frost. Do a Nimbus 2.0 or sorry, 0.5.
Yeah, and if you double
Nimbus
up,
would
if you
probably
double
like
up in
Night
a
Frost, though, or some of like
Night
moon
Frost.
stuff.
I'm planning to be Fire Earth.
yeah, if you double up in an element, you get super abilities, which reward you for not. You have less type diversity, so you get like there's a really powerful
Bonuses.
ability. Yeah.
We want to be adjacent or opposite from each other on the fulcrum as a team. It benefits us to do that.
How many points are there?
There are 8 polar like elements and 1 neutral one, basically.
But the neutral is basically a doesn't benefit, doesn't get, doesn't have doesn't.
So I mean, with there being 4 players, we could
It's very
theoretically
easy
hit
to.
all.
You will act if you guys all make characters independently. You will accidentally still have
Yeah.
overlap.
No,
But
I'm-
it's
I'm
still-
Besides, based on the abilities, like the subclass features of each one, you'll probably change your mind once you read some.
No, I'm just saying we could theoretically get all
Cover the
8
whole
elements.
thing.
Yeah.
That would be very silly.
Well,
though.
I couldn't do the middle one.
That would
That'd
be
be
that would
Mathematically speaking.
That'd be
be
very
bad.
fun for me. That would be very fun for me if you guys all had different elements.
Yeah. I'm gonna be Fire Earth, so y'all can fuck off and do whatever you want.
That would be Fire Earth.
No!
Let me Earth Fire.
Oh, I was gonna be Fire Earth. So.
No!
We can both be Fire Earth.
Okay.
Okay, so
Blood.
so something you need to know
Blood.
is that
Just a normal guy.
Robert and I have come up with 8 custom races that are still not fully finished, by the way.
Also, I am aware that there are exploitable loops in the system where there are.
They're pretty clean though.
Yeah, there. But
You have to be
I've listed out the 3 exploitable loops for essentially infinite energy in there, and I'm simply asking you guys not to make use of it. It would require you to make a very specific party comp, and take very specific abilities, but I pointed out anyways.
Fine.
Your elements are decided by your race.
We should all have fire, and then one.